again now. Freaking. Not gonna highlight the 30 seconds of stream that was. Let's sum up 30 seconds of stream, shall we? Thunder does long tasses. Is the next classic tomorrow? Oh, you can't tell me anyway. There you go, that's the conversation. Need like a month break from tassing. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And when you want to do your next 3-year-long task, I know what you can do. I'm sorry in advance. Hey, Pigeon, thanks very much. Yay. How does this work again? I have to restart the stream. Yeah, I don't know why it breaks when I start the stream sometimes. Like, I think in this case it's because I changed capture scenes too quickly. Curious now? I was gonna suggest classic. The reason I, like, feel like that's a bad idea to suggest is because, time travel. Which is simultaneously why it'd be really cool, and also, oh no. Because, like, just like Find My Destiny, most of classics not very hard to task. The platforming there doesn't exactly require many cycle resets or whatever the hell, or any figuring out. Time travel! Time travel stage is hell! Good luck! That was why. I have no idea how to do this section, by the way, and it just seems to work so far. Why did I rush that? Oh yeah, no, the bosses in Destiny were, like, a real problem. I could fully picture that. You absolutely just crush those bosses. Dude, just... Time travel will probably be on par with at least one of those bosses. I don't know which one, but one of them. Dude, bollocks. Really? The dolphin boss, but you beat it so quickly. Bollocks. We're gonna see a lot of this screen. I don't know why I'm so bad at this section, but I really am. I remember when I was first doing this, this is basically the same as the last save before second boss and destination. Why am I so bad at this here? I also don't know why it doesn't make it when I do 2 sometimes as well, because, like, that's a 2 gap. That should make it. This entrance really is just the worst, though. I don't know why he thought this was a good idea. Dude. But harder in Oasis. Okay, Framzo, there's a very important distinction here. 1. I'm not Wolfie. That's it. That's the difference. There's the step process that we've got here. 2. As much as me and Cosmo may seem similar, we are not in fact actually the same people. But, like, knowing that I'm not Wolfie is a very important step. Okay, I've not cleared an Oasis. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine, I'll do it at friggin' 1 at a time. The cycle stage in Oasis. Which is the cycle stage? Because I'm going to go with no. I'm fairly certain I've cleared none of them. I don't think I did an Oasis as part of History of Fan Games. Yay, I got the coin. I did it, guys. And if I remember correctly, you gotta go to the right here. Yes, bitch. And now we get to attempt the secret part. Let's go. The one with water and cherry. I feel like that's like one of the later stages, which means I definitely didn't have access to it. Because like I have played an Oasis. I don't believe I've ever done it on stream, but I have played it a little bit. But that's all of like 5 minutes from what I remember. No, everything's in the coloured stage and a grey stage, but there's like 2 sections to the coloured stages, you know? There's the first 5, then there's the set of 3. I forgot. I just forgot there, I was just going for it. So there's 5 and then 3, and I thought that was part of the 3, not the 5. I would love it if I could stop screwing up the entrance on this so much. Whatever, if I get to the bottom, I'll just take this slow, because clearly I'm just going to screw it up if I try doing 2 at a time. Trying to go fast is hard, apparently. Buddy! Not even dying to anything, it's just like a single spike in the ground sort of a thing. Stage 3, gotcha. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. But either way, no. Either way, I have not. This is definitely the secret that I, like, was the least looking forward to in this stage. Doesn't Classic have an avoidance? It does. Only in the all clear, though. Oh, I mean, technically dash jumps and avoidance if you include that. I don't know how hard that stuff is to TAS. Technically, dash jump is an avoidance, though, in the sense that you don't do anything to speed it up. It'll just take as long as it takes. But yeah, the final boss of Classic is an actual avoidance sort of a thing. The platforming avoidance sort of a thing. It's not exactly an avoidance, but you know. I don't know how I want to deal with this, but this will work. I didn't read that one at all. Huge no-no, what's wrong with avoidance? I mean, you could just do to boss rush then. Not do all clear. Although I feel like that probably kind of defeat the point a little bit. I know, it's a fairly easy avoidance. I feel like as far as tassing it goes, it wouldn't be very difficult. So it's not like you gotta think too hard like Melanzano or something. Yeah, no, I realise you can't do anything too fancy for it. I'm not expecting that. Really, the main thing I want to see is time travel. Like, that's the only stage I really want to see a TAS of. Well, yeah, like, it's like 7 minute 5 and 2 if you include dash jump as an avoidance, because you can't speed it up. Like 7 minutes of a 3.5 hour run. I don't know what that calculates to in task time, but I feel like it's still pretty long. Like, probably at least 1.5, probably 2 hours. I'm probably overestimating it a little bit, because I don't know how to estimate a task, because I'm pretty much the only guy that ever does Classic. But, like, it's fairly minimal time. Oh, does it break a lot with long ones? Okay, fair enough then. I have no idea how it works. Because, you know, obviously I've only done vegetable, so. Screw that up. Bollocks, screwed it up more. Start of this is harder than I gave it credit for. I don't mean this top row, but I mean like the bottom thing. Like, I didn't think the start of the next screen was going to be that bad. I also didn't really know it very well, admittedly, so that didn't help. But, like, the main thing I remember about the next screen is the last jump, which is a problem. Hey, Neos. Ah. So, oh, okay, and I mean, it's classic engine, so yeah, that's very likely that something non-standard is going to show up. Like, Iruna's engine is definitely not the main one that they were basing GM8 emulator around, so... Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if something pops up with that game. Alright, well, fair enough then. It was just going to be a suggestion anyway, but you got valid reasons for not wanting to do it. I'll stand by my point, like, the main thing I really wanted to see tasked in that game was time travel area, so... I guess if you ever wanted a break from doing big tasks, there's your small one, because it would still require too much goddamn effort. Oh, I don't know what this -O thing means, by the way. You've said that to me before, and it's like saying, hey, do you know code? It's like, no, I don't know code. Do you know what CMD is? Kind of. I know how to do instance create. See, the problem is I can't even give a good example because it would have to be something I don't know, so... -O means nothing to me, though. Did I say no stream today? I think I said it was unlikely. Probably didn't say no. Bollocks, how do you time that? But I felt like streaming because I haven't been doing much in the last couple of days. Tired. Went to bed at 8, woke up about an hour ago. That's 3 PM, by the way. Actually, I think I got up at 2:30, but yeah. So I'm probably not going to go for like 8 hours or anything with this stream. Have a nap before I go to work today. Because man, if you thought time zones and sleep schedules were scuffed before, oh boy. Night shift is basically requiring you to live in a different country. Looks, I knew I was going to screw that up. Can't reach out while I'm doing this save, that's for sure. Told good align for setting up teleports. One of the setups to teleport is you have to stand at the edge of the block and have okay, sub-pixels. Cool. Re-record. Oh, re-record the old input. Okay. Oh, unless you import this. Okay, alright, cool. This secret is going to be harder than I thought. Stage 3 in general is just going to be harder than I think I'm giving it credit for. Did I expect Stage 3 to be easy? No, it's got image, jump, and kitten. Did I expect it to be this bad on, like, the first stage? No. Thought I'd be good in, like, an hour or something on this one, and it probably won't be. Considering I can't even make it past the left half of this bottom screen. God damn it. Like, I keep screwing that up as well. Takes me bloody long enough just to get past this row. Can't do the left half of the bottom screen at all, though. And that's not even the problem, John. I forgot. I started moving to the right and then I realised, oh yeah, that's going to be too slow. It's going to stop. Okay. Your fruitlets there, I can't do it later on, huh? I guess you are given more time here than the other place, so that makes sense. That friggin' time machine. I'm gonna just, whenever I go back to time machine, I'm just gonna be asking to be told on everything, because trying to figure things out is gonna be hell. Finally getting a new phone. Dude, nice, congrats. Oh no, I've had has been lasting for 9. And the battery is not doing great now. Took long enough. Hey, minor progress. Hey, corrosive. Am I supposed to go... Like, I can go up. Doesn't do anything for me. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, Necron. God damn it. Going crazy going for that long. Yeah, okay. It was actually that. I didn't read the last sentence, that's why. God damn it. That's really funny, but that's such a dick move. Oops. Look, I've never had a reason to update my phone before. All I needed it for was to text and call people. Admittedly, the battery is finally starting to die and it doesn't last like a day or something anymore, but still. Yeah, my name's difficult for a lot of people, so... A lot of people struggle with saying the lower for some reason. Nowla is definitely a common one. I've really got to pay attention for this save, dude. It's surprisingly hard. Oh my god, really? Okay, then we walk off. I'm just trying to learn this at the moment. Die, you bitch! Why do you do these things? Why, Necron? Why are you such an asshole? Thought my name was Nowless, and always had to remind myself to switch the place the L and the O. So now, yeah, nice. Oh my god. It's 2011, I'm not gonna hold it against the game. I'm not gonna say I'm not laughing at it, because that would be untrue. But man... It's such a dick move. It's such a dick move. At least the other trap was entirely on me. Well, mostly on me. I went in thinking maybe there was some trigger that it, like, removed later on. Like, it was gonna remove a spike later. I didn't expect it to just straight up decide to kill me. Which is really mean, but alright. Fine. Yeah, I was gonna say that was too late, but I managed to bonk and live somehow, and I didn't expect it. God damn it. Well, wonderful, you're definitely going to enjoy the VOD. Spoilers, it'll be image stage. It's all just image stage. Kind of want to try the achievement in image stage as well, because why not? Because I can. And if I'm already in the stage, I may as well give it a shot, right? Granted, it's pretty hard, but like, those the red coin. I'm doing surprisingly well at that drop now, huh? Alright. Ooh, close. Ah, really? Really though? Man. Still not gotten to the hard part yet because I keep getting screwed over by traps. Still not got to the hard part yet because I keep getting screwed by the traps. Really gonna have to figure out how to deal with that cycle when I get there. I forgot again. Oh my god. You just get into a mindless routine of tapping right on this. So you wait a moment, you tap right, you wait a moment, you tap right, and then you get to the end and you're just tapping right the whole time, you just completely forget. You take and you skip. Jesus Christ. I feel like I should just look at them all as like a big collection at the end instead of looking at them one at a time. Because there's gonna be another one by tomorrow anyway. Well, the next time I stream, there's gonna be another 5 that have popped up. I jumped too late. Really? How did I jump too late on that? Adding them to SLC. Yeah, I'm sure. I feel like you should just make it one big thread. One big thread of skips instead of just like an individual one every single time. Just like make a new thread saying the big thread of skips and then just relink everything and delete the old threads. Because there's just so many of them at this point. Like, keeping them all in their own individual threads seems kind of unnecessary. Yeah, I screwed that one up. That's on me. Really mistimed that one. Yeah, you could do that too. Not the worst idea. Hey, I almost forgot again. But then I remembered. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason Aloha is a really hard name for people to spell and pronounce correctly. It wasn't exactly my intention when I made it. I just made a name. But for some reason it's really difficult for people and everyone struggles with it. Like, I can pretty much count on one hand the number of people that tend to get it right on first try. It's very few and far between. Like, for some reason, the specific combination of vowels that I got with the L in between just, like, completely throws everyone off. And again, I don't mean just for typing. For typing, it's kind of understandable, but no, for speaking it as well, for saying my name as well, it's just, it's too hard for people to manage. Could not tell you why. That lived. Wow. I was very certain that was dead. Dude, come on! It's the second time you've died there. Ow. Like, I get it's like a kind of a weird F-jump because you want to be a bit of a distance away, but even still. I'm not like full jumping into the ceiling as I do it. It's not that hard. Man. Well, whatever. I'm kind of learning the timing for the early parts at least, so that's something. Like, I've definitely got the hang of, like, how the start of this works. Now the problem is, you know, the rest of it. Crap. That weave around does feel like it should be pretty hard, but I'm doing it surprisingly well, so that's nice. Hey, there you go. You did it right that time. Good job, buddy. Oh, what a bitch. Huh. Okay. Okay, so you don't come up here. Hey, block? No? No face ceiling? Alright, cool. Now we gotta do the hard part. Oh. Barely too early, damn it. There's the hard part. Yep. Welcome to the hard part. Well, I mean, welcome to the red coins in Charr. Decaron does not hold back. He doesn't really care about what you think. He just does what he wants. And that's in 2011. Oof, close. Don't know how that lived. I should have jumped. Yeah, that's on me. I decided to not jump for once and see how it went, because I thought I had the timing last time, but yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth not jumping there. Just play it safe. One of the hardest coins so far. Stage 3 in general is quite a step up from Stage 2. Because there's the infamous, like some very infamous red coins in this one. And this is not one of them. Like, that last jump's infamous, obviously, because, you know, moving fruit corner nonsense. But, like, as far as saves in general go, the hard ones are image and jump. And kitten in a sense as well, but in a very different way. That one's difficult for a very different reason than the platforming of these. Almost didn't jump again because I just thought I was going to be good. Yeah, most of the save doesn't seem too bad. Okay, it's not that bad then. How do I do this? Okay, like that. Gotcha. Cool. Now I have to remember how the rest of the stage works again. Ah. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. The fruit corner's the hard part. Bollocks. Like, that's why I was surprised I was taking so long with that one, because I knew the fruit corner's the hard part there. Now this part's also not free. So this second jump. The second jump's really hard. Yeah, no, the coin's gotten. Okay, it's all done. Like, this second jump is shockingly difficult. At the moment, I'm just dying to the first one by going... Apparently, I'm going too high every time, so that's cool. Dude. The 4-block high gate is supposed to be the easy one. Faster than I expected. I'd say kind of same, but after the first attempt, it's like, oh, so that's the timing. So I honestly can't agree. Like, the start took a lot longer than I was expecting. The end took shorter than I was expecting, I'll admit. But, like, after the first attempt, it's like, oh, so that's what I meant to do. I just kind of jumped when the fruit went up and it worked out. So, yeah, it didn't seem to be too bad. I'm more surprised I first tried the ending. I really thought I'd screw the ending up. If you think, like, it looks like I'm going slightly too high every time, and that's because I know how hard the landing is, because I remember how much trouble I had with it when I first tried this. So I'm trying to jump pretty high on this. Yeah, because otherwise you miss it like that. That's exactly why I'm jumping high on this every time. Because you need a lot of height for the second jump. And I don't know exactly how much. But it is quite a lot. Like, you really need to be able to arc your jump for this. Like, genuinely, I was kind of more worried about this save than the secret coin. I'm not even joking with that, because, like, the secret coin is just, you know, that one jump at the end is kind of hard. There we go. Whereas that save is also, that one jump is kind of hard. I see this green fruit and I keep thinking it's going to do the go my way thing. Okay, I couldn't remember. Go under. Frame perfect jumps every time because hell yes. Bollocks. The lottery red coin? Yeah, I did that a while ago. I started doing the rest of the red coins because I got the lottery one. It took me 20 minutes. I didn't know what to play that stream, so it's just like, you know what, sure, Charr. This will probably take me a good few hours at least. And then 20 minutes later I had the red coin, I was like, well that's disappointingly short. I was looking forward to doing nothing and just having an excuse to talk for a while, but now I'm done. Well, crap. How does what work? The lottery coin? I mean, it's lottery. You get lucky. 1 in 256. You go through a stage that takes like a couple of minutes, and then you roll a dice at the end, and if you get a 0 out of 255, you win! Congratulations. The stage is literally called Lucky, so yeah. I find it very funny and I like it a lot. Is it stupid? Yes. Do I care? No. I mean, you've seen the red coins. Yes, it's hard. All the red coins are ridiculous. And the achievements are supposed to be even more so. And this game was made in 2011. And people did it back then. So yeah. Necron holds no qualms about difficulty and your concept of it. He can and will do what he wants. What the hell was the timing on this one again? Ah, cool. Balls. 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 I mean, there was a difficulty standard. Love Trap is insane. That's a 4 block. Ah, that's a 4 block. That was the difficulty. Man, I really have to do a 4 block jump after all this. Screw you. Like, I knew there was something. I knew that green fruit did something. It even played the sound. I just stood there. Yeah, I knew that was wrong. I didn't know how to time that. That's hard. Damn. I should have jumped and I missed the button. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The early years of anything are always quite something when there's just like no standard to speak of and anything kind of goes. Like the Wild West of whatever. Whereas now, people make an alright adventure game and people say, meh. Which is a shame. Hard for something to like vegetables to survive in the wild. Keyboard. Membrane keyboard, nothing special, it just cost me like £10, it's some cheap thing. It's enough to be a keyboard. Got it with my computer like 10 years ago or whatever, it still works fine, so... Man, that is tough timing. I don't think, no, vegetable would not have been a staple back in 2011. Half the reason vegetable's a big deal was because I made it. Otherwise, it's one of those games that's kind of funny, but you probably wouldn't recommend it to anyone. It'd be the sort of game you'd recommend to people that like playing kind of funny, kind of not great adventure fan games, but it wouldn't be anything special. Like, people don't tend to remember I Want to Be the Story, I Want a Story, and that's kind of the same thing, honestly. I Want a Story is great. Nobody remembers that game. Sucks. Alright, now for health. Oh, so we're doing the achievement first, gotcha. I see. Fair enough then. How the hell does this stage work? I assume I want you down, honestly. Yeah, okay, so I don't want to do that first, I think. God damn it. Man. Can't do the block landing. Thank you. Hey. Yeah. Welcome to image stage. We will be here for a while. Oh, another one. Because this stage is, not the shortest adventure. This stage will take its time. Because this secret is one of the infamous ones. Like, I actually remember watching Kiddo. Spike, yeah, Spike, okay. Oh, you can save on the right. I knew I was forgetting something. You knew I was forgetting something there. You can save on the right side. I just completely forgot about that. Yeah, this secret is one of the infamous ones, and is like one of the things I remember Hiddo coming back to when he was streaming. Like, he hadn't streamed in ages and just suddenly came back with Charr and did this. And I think he was also trying the jump one as well, but I forget if he actually beat it. Yeah, we don't need the coin here, so I've already got it. Also, invert, by the way. Welcome to 2011, do an invert. Thanks, Necron. Bollocks, I'm doing this, I'm too far away. Like, when I was watching Hyoka do a speedrun of this game again, I saw him shoot the top 3, and I kind of forgot for a moment and got very confused why he'd intentionally choose to do an invert. And then I remembered, like, oh yeah, it's not a choice. You've just got to do it. How do I want to do this? Like, I don't remember how this works at all. Yeah, I feel like if I shoot the bottom one immediately, I'm going to die. So I'm gonna do this. Then I'll shoot you down, I guess. Do I really have to do this? Crap. It's either this or an invert, though, so... Okay. I'm pretty sure that was right. Alright, cool! Ugh, this save I remember being a hell of a problem for me when I first played. The song was about to loop anyway, so that's fine. Really? Let's try the hard part, die to that. Good. Oh, wait. Oh, I have done this wrong. Oh, no. That's not good. What am I doing wrong here, then? No, I don't want to push you to the ceiling. That sounds like a terrible plan. How do I do this? I'm really just trying to remember how this works. Okay, so I need that block here. But I need you down. And I can't push you through this block. Oh my god, puzzles. But if I shoot this all the way over there... Oh, I guess this is fine. I mean, it's not, because I've got to do that. So I'm clearly doing something wrong still here. Because yeah, if I shoot you over another time, then I'm screwed, right? I can't shoot you back then. But that can't be right. But that can't be what you're supposed to do, right? That would be stupid. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. I just don't know if it's what's intended. Buddy. I get dying on the way in, don't die on the way out. There you go, thank you. Because that seems really stupid. Hold on, let me just double check. Where's the Tix video of the achievement? Because I need to figure out what the end is like anyway for this. Because this save is the one with the achievement on it. There's Yayoi, there's Bowser, there's Kitten, there's that. Is Orthodox one of the early ones? Or Image even? Oh? Did I just skip over it past Bowser? Oh, yep, I did. Fair enough then. Oh, he does it like that. Interesting, I see. I mean, that's certainly one way to do it. And then you gotta do it like that, gotcha. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I like that, but you can do that. Yeah, his solution to this is, to do this shot, which admittedly is something I'm gonna have to do later, so... What did he do again? You go down, you go down. This wasn't what he did. This wasn't what he did at all. How did he do this? What's his order on this? Okay, so he gets everything up and out the way. Moves you over there. He moves this to the second spot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, then he moved that one up. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. This jump is so hard. And see, this jump that I'm doing right now isn't even something like... That jump right there is something that I'm going to have to do a few times. There you go. Okay, so that's what he does. Gotcha. Because, yeah, for this achievement, you move everything over one, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to try this one right now. I really don't know if I want to try this one right now. This one seems like it's going to be a problem. Because I can't do low jumps there like that. Like, that's actually pretty difficult. Shoot that, shoot you up, shoot you over. Forget. Yeah, I deserve that death. I deserve that one. I'll try this a couple of times, but I don't want to do this too much, because the red coin itself is going to take an age and a half in this stage. Because this red coin is by far one of the infamous ones. For very good reason. Yeah, I'll give this like 1 or 2 more tries, I think. Yeah, that's the problem. So yeah, the achievement on this stage is like you do that drop shot that I'm doing on the top left here. except with the bottom 4 blocks, and all 4 of them. Shoot you over one, shoot you up, shoot you over. So that drop shot where I'm in the corner where I shoot it and jump at the same time, I'd have to do that for this. Like, I'd jump and shoot. But for now, I think I'm just gonna leave it. Because otherwise I'm gonna be stuck here forever, and the red coin... Good job, yep, the red coin alone. This shot, you see this shot I'm doing here? I have to do that for all 4 of the bottom ones for the achievement. Yeah, what I just did is how you're supposed to get out, which is easy, so... For the first one? No, you don't have to... The first one is just because I don't know how to get out of that. There's a few methods of getting out of the first pass, and I'm just not very good at it. Like, that's how you get out of it. That's how you do this thing normally. But you need these 4 to be stacked up like 1, 2, 3, 4 if you want the achievement, so... But you can't do it from this save. Be there, I guess. That seems fine. You go up, you go down, I guess. Feel like I have made mistakes. There was no way. There was no way. I definitely screwed up there. Oh, definitely screwed up there. Ow! Oh, I'm dumb. Of course. I wasn't doing it right originally. I just forgot how to get that one out. That's why. I should have gone right, considering I already set it up. One, two. Next save, okay. You've got to go down. That was an up. Ah, oh, that was an up. Oh, that would be bad. Oh no. Well, I think I've given myself an invert, so that's cool. Cool. Trying to refigure this out again is surprisingly hard. It has been a good while since I did it, but even still. Like, this stage is not easy. Yeah, the moving blocks are kill blocks. Otherwise, the stage would be free. Welcome to Charr. Do I want you up or down? I honestly don't know. And the block on the right can only go up, so... I'll move that one down. This is the normal stuff, by the way, of stage 3. Yeah, every stage in this game gets, like, dramatically harder than the previous one. I feel like I want to push you to the left, but I can't tell. Like, that feels right. And it works, so cool. Alright then. Oh, I don't need to shoot that one twice, gotcha. So yeah, about that drop shot that I did before. About that drop shot that I was doing on the previous screen. Alright, now to figure out how this secret works. I'm fairly certain the ledge is required here. I'm fairly certain the ledge is required. Okay. Yeah, the other drop shot was because I didn't know how to beat the save. This drop shot is because it's required. Only have to shoot it once, so that's fine. Woo! Scary. Yeah. Necron doesn't hold back, man. I feel like there's a reason you don't shoot it all the way over, and I don't remember what that reason was. That shoots to that side, okay. I know there's something going on here as well, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, I thought this was about to get a spike, but no, thankfully. Bollocks. That one's gonna be hard for me because I gotta shoot twice and I don't get much room. Yeah. I wonder how many people have realized, by the way, the fun part. I guess we'll see. Bollocks. So yeah, as you can see, the achievements in this game are significantly harder than the red coins, which is incredible. I did this the wrong way round. Cool. Like, it's actually impressive how Necron managed to find achievements that were even harder than the red coins already are, and the red coins are still insane. But you do have to do this one first, huh? Well, what do you know? You actually do have to do the side one before the top one. I wasn't sure. Ah. That's a hard jump, damn. Yeah, welcome to Image. There's a reason this secret is infamous. Like, there's a very good reason this secret is very well known as, like, one of the hard ones. Damn it. Nope, Necron has 2 games, Love Trap and this. And this didn't even get finished. And then he vanished, never to be seen again. Not that he was even seen in the first place somehow. Like, seriously, the Japanese players don't have any idea about him. Nobody knows anything about Necron. Nope, this game never got finished. This game has 4 stages, and they're all insane in their own way. But supposedly it was supposed to go up to, like, the full alphabet, so... Yeah, there was a new version for each stage, which is kind of funny, honestly, in the days of, like, when multiple versions would come out of a game. Yeah, every stage the game got a new version, so there was O.G, O.M, and this is O.Q. Or something. I don't know exactly how the numbers work. They are different people, yes. Completely different people. How in the hell did I first try that shot? How the hell did I first try that shot before? How's Charring going? Well, the first stage took a bit longer than I was expecting, but I also second tried the fruit corner thing, so that was nice. Figured out the timing pretty quickly. Now we're on the hard part. So yeah, this part's gonna take a while. This part is not going to be short. because this secret is the infamous one. Yeah, supposedly the stage is supposed to go all the way up to Z, which makes sense considering, you know, there's a new stage for every letter. And then, of course, after that, there would be extra. God only knows what he would have done for that. I don't even think he knows what he would have done for that. That jump is so hard. Necron will not suddenly come back. See, people know who Cyber is. People can contact Cyber. When I say nobody understands who Necron is, I mean I asked if anybody knows anything about Necron. The info I got was, he has a Nico account, he does not have a Nico community, and he never spoke anywhere. I'm saying Necron's a myth to the people in Japan. Nobody knows him. Because I was curious to try to learn more, like maybe I could find out more info about him as a person. Like, Kiyoshi, I think it was Kiyoshi, so at least somebody, but Kiyoshi's the main one that I found the info from, like, found an account on Twitter that seems like it would be Necron's because of the icon and the name, and that he retweeted Idolmaster stuff. But he had, like, 3 Idolmaster tweets, and at some point those got deleted. And it wasn't even tweets, it was retweets. The man just does not exist. Apparently, according to Zero, is the same for the guy that made Diverse as well. That guy also just didn't exist. The most contact they've ever had is when he made that giant blog post before the site got taken down in GeoCities. Yeah, and they are both not Necron. As far as I'm aware, there's a Necron on I Wanna Make Her as well. I'm fairly certain that's Necron Kaori. Bollocks. I jumped surprisingly hard. I'm fairly certain Necron on Maker is Necron Kaori. They might be Necron, but they very, very probably aren't. Yeah, I want to be the Diverse, the guy that made that game. Damn it! That shot is so hard. Ah, damn it. That shot is so hard. What the hell? Dude, if I was Necron, Vegetable would not have been a game I made. Vegetable wouldn't have been a game that I created if I was Necron. I wish I was this creative. Like, even for the worst parts of this game, they're still really cool. Way too far over and I knew it, that was going to be close. Not even close. Well, I guess it's good I'm getting good at this drop shot, so that's nice. Not going to be doing the achievement anytime soon. No, it isn't. If I was Necron, I wouldn't say anything. Because I don't exist. Necron doesn't talk. Man. See, that's the problem. Banksy speaks more than Necron does, which again says a lot about Necron. Because, yeah, no, I asked Dorothy, people that were old enough, do they know anything? Zero has apparently been around a really, really long time, which I was unaware of. I didn't think he was that new, but I didn't think he was that old. Which is how he found out about he knows about the Diverse guy. But, like, I asked Dorothy, about it, and he said he didn't know anything. And Normal said Zero said about him having a Nico community, Nico account, no community, and didn't really talk anywhere. Which means the fact that people found the games in, like, a pre-wiki era like that is insane. Bollocks. I don't know if I'd say he forgot about I Wanna, but I wouldn't be surprised about the working man in his 30s sort of a thing. I doubt he passed away, that sounds a little extreme. Like, I doubt the guy that made Diverse passed away either, he just didn't have the motivation to finish, I guess. Yeah, I know, but like, if your first resort is like, well, I guess the game didn't get finished, author must have died. I'm I'm not so sure if I'm going to agree with that one. Ah, it's so hard. So the reason you have to hit that block at the top is I'm fairly certain there's a spike in the block at the bottom. I'm fairly certain there's a spike in the block at the bottom. Oh, that actually got saved. Oh, that's cool. I actually copied and pasted this thing. So I still have this as well. It's really cool. Diverse actually is inspired by Kill the Guy. Actual Google translation like that. Yeah, I copied and pasted it into a notepad file, so I saved it myself as well, because I didn't want that to get lost. It's really cool, honestly, as well. Like, it's a really cool thing to read and info to learn. Crap. Well, I mean, TJ vanished entirely from the internet for a while as well, so it happens. He just said, like, I'm going offline for a while, and then just wiped everything. So... no, it happens. Yeah, I came back and managed to get it. Yeah, no, he speaks occasionally in one Discord I'm in, but, like, very, very occasionally, so I wouldn't really say he's back. TJ is still doing what TJ does. So yeah, it does happen. It's just that most of the time you don't hear about it. That's the only thing. I don't think it's all that uncommon. That jump's hard, man. No. Rec 2's that Starzor game, remember? Got announced in IWC at some point. Totally happening as well. I had full faith in it from the beginning. I know how Starzor games work. Admittedly, he did surprise me with his stage in Nank 2. That was pretty cool. However, unfortunately, it still had all the preconceptions I have of him as well, so... yeah. Bollocks. Well, it was like a bullet sprite above the block there. Gonna be a great medley game. Yep, it's gonna be a great Kill the Shadowling 3. Really looking forward to that part. I really don't know what wall is good for this. Hey, screw you. People have seen that game at least. Unlike Rec 2, people know that Save the Series exists. The only thing people know about Rec 2 is that people made things for it, and then nothing was heard again. I do kind of get it. I can't blame people for Save the Series. I will say that I feel like the jokes mostly started after I showed it off at Fangame Marathon, which admittedly was me covering for other people's asses, is my excuse. It definitely wasn't intended to be Fangame Marathon's blind adventure game at first. However, nobody made anything for the actual one in the end. Because they all lost motivation and then there was no backup. That was half the reason why Save the Series got used there. Bollocks! But, like, I do understand it, because I also haven't done anything since Fangame Marathon. Because, I don't know, reasons. Too exhausted for it. One thing or another going on. Current excuses, new job. Bollocks! How is that not the corner? I'm trying to set up that jump there like it's a corner because I feel like I need all the space I can get to the right. Like, I really need all the space I can get going to the right here. So I kind of set this up like it's a corner jump. Damn it. I'm starting to feel like I should, like, shoot it twice instead of shooting it once. Because, like, trying to get the second jump's really hard. Thank you, block jump. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Cool. Ah, it's really hard to shoot it twice, though. It's really hard to shoot that twice. I actually don't get why I'm dying to that jump sometimes. Like, I don't think I'm setting up the corner badly or anything. Oh, that wasn't even close. Come on now. There you go. Ah, it's so hard to get that twice. I don't know if I can manage that. Oh, that wasn't good enough, really. Too early on the double jump. So yeah, I think people are starting to understand why this is one of the infamous secrets. Like, why this is considered one of the hard ones. That jump's so much harder than I thought it was going to be as well. Long and absolutely insane. Pretty much, yeah. That's something. I mean, I don't know what the clip was, but yeah, sure, go for it. If it's on stream, feel free to use it anywhere. LSS inserted a random clip of me into Grave Robber, and that wasn't anything relevant either. That was just my clip of me in the floor 92 of CN1. Didn't expect that one in there. Yeah, no. If anybody wants to use a voice clip from me, like, I showed on stream, then go for it. Like, it's already out in the open. I have no control over it anymore, and that's fine. You don't want to think about the end? Kinda save, honestly. The end looks ridiculous. I don't think you know what the end is. Hey. But yeah, no, that's reasonable. I mean, Kurak did the same for Vegetable 1 in the Fill in the Blanks game, so... Bollocks! That jump is so hard. Am I doing it wrong? I could try jumping over it, but I feel like that's a bad idea. You know, like, full jump up, double jump, shoot the block, and then drop through the gap that forms. But that, I feel like that's worse. I feel like that's probably a worse idea than what I'm currently doing. I feel like I'm just bad at what I'm trying to currently do. Yeah, I should be further to the right still. Bollocks. I guess if I did want to try the double shot strat, I could just try it as many times as I like. Because I can just go back up and shoot it again. Ah, I don't know. I don't think double shot strat's going to be too useful here, though. I think I just have to do it like this. It's just difficult. Dude, it's like 2 pixels below the block every time. It's like right below the block every single time I do the shot, and it's so upsetting. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't know what wall's best out of the 2 that I have, but, like, actual best wall I don't think is possible. Whoops. So yeah, welcome to half the reason why I thought that this would take 2 streams to do stage 3. The other half is jump stage. Admittedly, kissing could also be part of it. Ah, I just can't turn around that quickly. Yeah, okay, that was too close. I wasn't sure on that one. That one's on me. Oops. Buddy. Buddy! The one on the right's the worst one? That's what I've been getting all the time! God damn it. That's what I kept getting, because it's like the one that seemed to work. Okay, well, screw you too. That would have been good to know earlier. This is like culture too difficult all over again. Where I'm making something excessively hard for myself because it's just, I don't know any better. And the stage is meant to be hard, so, you know. Oh, that was too close. Like, the stage is meant to be hard, so... It just makes sense that I'm struggling with the jump because it's supposed to be a difficult jump. That was too close. Okay, I can't tell sometimes. It was so close as well. Okay, so that might be just way easier. Good to know. Thanks. Cool info. Cool info. I'm upset about that death. I'm upset about the lack of knowledge again. This is what I mean about wasting my time. Like, ah, cool, I was making it unnecessarily hard on myself because I just couldn't tell. Because, yeah, in the Emperor screen of difficult in C2, as it turns out, you can just skip spawning the water if you're good enough. And by good enough, I mean stupid enough and don't realize there's supposed to be water spawning. And everything in that stage is hell, so, you know. But yeah, that's... I definitely can't double jump like that. I don't think I can single jump into it and shoot, and that's the problem. Don't think single jump goes high enough on that. I really can't do that twice, huh? I really want to do 2 shots in one go there, but it's so difficult to... Damn it, that's on me. I think I actually hit that and then, like, went back into it slightly. I held left for slightly too long. Very glad I'm getting better at that drop shot. Nah, too low again. I'm always going to try, because I may as well. There you go. God, it's so much easier. God damn it. Hate how much easier it is now, just because I thought the other wall was fine. I knew the other wall worked, so, you know. Yeah, I can't. I gotta do a low double jump. Yeah, line magic, exactly. I gotta do a low double jump for that one, gotcha. Oh. And this is the time killer. I mean, I've gotten back here a few times. I still can't believe my first attempt made it past that thing at the top. Like, my first attempt was, like, easily one of my best somehow. Still don't know how to best deal with this. Oh! So I am going too early. Oh, interesting. I thought that was dealing with a spike under the block at the bottom. I didn't realize that was how you get out. Okay, I guess I don't need to do that yet then. Cool. Well, I learned something valuable from that attempt at least. Fair enough. When did people discover lines? I don't know. Long time ago. Honestly, from what I understand, like, the Japanese knew about dot, as it were. Because that's what they call it. Long before we knew about lines, so... Huh, so I was making it unnecessarily hard on myself. Interesting. Friggin... Ledges! God damn it. Yeah, too far over. That jump's one of the hard ones. I mean, at least now I know that I don't have to go up immediately. That is actually going to help drastically. Because that was definitely one of the hard parts. Like, I really thought I was supposed to deal with this block at the top left here. And then drop and shoot this and land. But I guess even Necron thinks that's too hard. So, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know when people learn about a line specifically, but like, it's definitely very, very early on. Like, surprisingly early on for the Japanese side. There you go. And then we learned it because Kanata wanted to try to do things and I want to be the guy, because of course he did. Too early. Man. Dying to that's really annoying, honestly. I really don't like dying to that jump there. I get it, but I don't like it, you know? Nah, way too late on the double jump. At least you get infinite tries of that double jump, so that's nice. At least you get that going for you. Oof. Die! Seriously? How was I that close to the spike? Come on. What are you doing? I know I stopped thinking a little bit because cool, I've done the hard part, but come on. Too low again. God, it's so easy to go too low on this jump. That wasn't good, huh? Interesting. I really thought I jumped really early there, but I guess I just didn't turn around to shoot in time. Dude, please. Am I just not going close enough to the right or something? Welcome to the circus act of a man doing the same thing over and over again. Ah, that was dope. Ace on the double jump. Except unfortunately the problem is he's not doing the same thing every time, and that's the problem. You can't tell when it's slight differences. Too late on the double jump. Every time. Always too late on the double jump. Hey, that wasn't good in the shot, damn it. That's too close. That was barely too low because I had to shoot late. Hell yeah! I shot the thing right as the song looped. I knew it. I knew it was going to die in some stupid way. I knew it would die in a stupid way. I spent too long on it. I can't even say I'm surprised. When you spend too long doing one jump and screwing it up like that, like, you're going to suck at the rest of the save. There's nothing else to be said about it. It's just how it's gonna go. Oh, that was such a good jump too. There you go. Okay, I think I'm getting better with a double jump now, which is nice. Now, if only I could do a ledge. That would be fantastic. Thank you. And then not die to the friggin' single spike again. Bollocks. Ah, that one's hard. I am very glad that I actually figured out that, like, I don't have to deal with the top left part right now, though. That's good. I don't know if I'd really call it cozy. It's alright. It's not a bad align. Ah, I knew I'd do that. Fair enough. That's what I was worried about doing every single time I was doing that jump when I was looping around 50 times. I was worried about shooting it too early. How am I shooting the bottom block first? Bollocks. This first drop is genuinely pretty difficult for me. It shouldn't be that hard, and I know it, but, like, it really is. Too low. It's so easy to double jump too late on this. It's so easy to jump too late on that. How does Necron... See, this is what I don't get. How does Necron find out these jumps are possible? That's the part that I really don't understand. Like, how did Necron even discover that you could do these jumps? To figure out that it's okay to put it in his game. Because credit where it's due, he's never made anything that you can't beat. He's made things that are, like, really stupid to beat, but nothing that you can't beat. Cough, big kid extra. Dude, it's so hard to do that jump. Like, the turnaround on that is ridiculous. Yeah, too low on that, and I thought so. You've really got to double jump early on this, huh? Like, you've really got to double jump and, like, make it right next to the block. So that you even have the height to be able to shoot it. Yeah, like, that was the perfect jump, but I shot too late, I guess. Or like a frame or something, and same again. Good. Like, even when you get the jump right, the shot's still difficult. Like, the shot is still really difficult. Ah, that was terrible. There you go. This is one of the infamous red coins. Ours. This is image stage as red coin. Hey. Yeah, this is one of the known really hard ones. One of the other ones is jump stage. Yeah, I've gotten to here like 3 or 4 times now, but I've always been going up to the top because I thought I was supposed to do that first. Because I thought there was a spike in this block, and it turns out that like this trigger up here doesn't remove a spike here, clearly. It removes this spike here to get to the end, so... Whoops. My mistake there. I jumped too late, damn it. Yeah, you gotta do that drop shot, by the way, to start the secret. The achievements in this game are even harder. The achievements in this game are genuinely harder than the red coin, to the most part. Like, the achievement for this stage requires you to do that drop shot where you drop and then jump over a block 4 times in a row. Granted, it doesn't have quite as much build-up to it, but it's still not easy. Cool. That jump for that second last shot, by the way, is really difficult. I've really been struggling with it, so I'm glad I got it twice in a row now. Yeah, the red coins in this game are not free. Reminder, this game came out in 2011. Yeah. Bollocks. Oh yeah, that was a jump you've got to do. Crap. Yeah, but even for making hard crap, Necron was ahead of the curve. Necron was definitely ahead of the curve for some of the hard crap that he makes people do. Like, this game is a 1-frame jump, which I'm actually kind of upset about, because I didn't realize. I thought it was just like a really hard 2-frame. Turns out the 2-frame aspect's impossible. Like, Necron, like that jump that I just did, Necron's hard crap is like generally interesting hard crap as well. Like, that jump that I just did is like, that's not just some block, something you just place spikes down, like, hey, double diamond. It's got like a moving block nonsense you gotta deal with as well. Yeah, he really is. Like, Necron really was always just on another level. Ah, good, I got 3. Bollocks. There's one thing I learned from Classic in 2016 is that I am terrible at hitting 32 pixel targets. And I'm going to be reminded of that here. Like, even that shot there is really hard, honestly. Apparently I was getting a bad wall and that didn't help. But, yeah. This jump here. How have I made that 3 times in a row now? Okay, buddy. Yeah, Necron does have his, like, this jump is ass moments, but, like, probably partly because he doesn't, know, like, jump heights aren't exactly a thing at that point. It's just you jump low. Yeah. God, this jump is terrifying. I hate this jump, man. Like, this is easily one of the easiest jumps in this save, and I hate it. It's easily one of the scariest, too. This is such a dick move. He hides the fruit behind the blocks. Bollocks! And... Ah, so that's where the red coin was. That's where you want to shoot them all. That's the easy... That feels like that's the easy part of the save, too. Like, just jumping over the fruit there's the easy part. It's just there's a lot of it. I mean, same. That's why for the required 1-frame jump, I was doing it with just like, okay, sure, just 2-frame between the spikes for a while. Crap, there you go. I thought it was just that kind of a low jump, then I realized, hey, my lowest jump doesn't seem to be making this. And while it's close, it doesn't feel close enough. So I actually had to ask people when I checked in JTool. Is now the second jump that I've jump cancelled, because screw that. The other one being like K3 Secret 2, because I didn't want to waste people's time when I was trying to do like that big event, so. It does look doable. I could not make it for the life of me at 10 FPS. It's like 2 pixels away with like the walk off the line for the landing, which I assume would be the best wall for landing it. Like, it's genuinely like 2 pixels away from making it, and it's so upsetting to me. Because if I could have done that with a 2-frame, I would have. I definitely would have. But like, no matter how hard I tried in-game, I couldn't do it, so I tried in JTool, and it's like, it's not that I'm jumping bad, it's just that you really just can't make it no matter how good you are. That is an upsetting moment, I see. That was terrible. I'm so bad at this first drop, man. Every time I do it. Not the shot down on the bottom left. I'm actually surprised I died there. This thing. Just shooting those 2 blocks as I go over is for some reason really hard for me. Like, how does Necron even realize that, like, oh yeah, if you shoot and jump at the same time, you can get over a block? Like, it's like he found the cheeses that you could possibly do if you were stupidly skilled, and then just made it a requirement. Like, he found the bugs and thought, oh yeah, I can make the player do something with this. Oh, really? Just forces you to do it instead of, like, you think you're being funny with this? Like, it's, you know, the sort of cheese that Stinky would do, you know? Like, he's given an upwards plane and like, yeah, sure, I can do that. Except Necron made it a requirement instead. Welcome, by the way. This is a jump. Yes, it's required. I forgot about that one, honestly, until I got to the bottom row. Like, the last attempt I got to the bottom row. Yeah, unfortunately, this game does still have moments like that. That's exactly what I mean when I say, like, sometimes Necron does have a, like, hard jump. Damn it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm fairly certain you do have to do it later. Or you could do that thing that I was doing where, you know, I just shoot the block at the top early and then just fall all the way down. There's a reason this secret is one of the infamous ones. There is good reason this is one of the infamous secrets. I probably want to full jump it, but like I don't know how to properly full jump and invert like that, you know? Crap. Yeah, like I said I was dying to the easy part and I didn't really get why. Like, the bottom row isn't that hard. I was just screwing up every time. Hey, I've gotten semi-decent to that jump. That's nice. I'm glad I've gotten good at that jump. That one was definitely difficult. Don't know why I rushed that. I'm fairly certain this is required to do now. Like, I'm fairly certain you gotta do this now. Maybe you don't. Maybe you can go down, you go round. then you shoot it, then you go up, and then you do that. I'm trying out the jump. I'm trying to figure out the height on this. Okay, so around... Damn it, bit too high. Bit too high on that one. Good. I can't really check it out anywhere else either. That's annoying. Yeah, I can't really check it out anywhere else. That's annoying. I wouldn't say speedrun instincts. Just, you know, I don't know how to do the jump. As it turns out, I don't have much experience with 3-block high inverts. Nobody wants to have experience with 3-block high inverts. That's why nobody makes a 3-block high invert. But even when you see an invert, it's like 1 block high, it's on the floor. Like every time somebody makes an invert, it's just, you know, a regular invert. Nobody ever raises an invert. For good reason. Because, like, even people that want to do an invert realize that inverts suck if you raise them off the floor. Because they're just not a fun jump. In the path ahead? Nah, don't bother. No, I'll find it out when I get there. I'm also fairly certain that's wrong. I don't think there's any more traps in this. I'm fairly... Well, I don't think there's any traps in this secret. That's the thing. The secret's just so hard that Necron didn't even put any traps or triggers into it. I landed right next to the spike and I don't have good lines, so I couldn't jump off from there. Makes sense. But maybe you've noticed how the save's gonna end finally, Jadian. Because I'm already aware of that part. I know how the save ends. The only jump I forgot was the double jump invert thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'll find it out when I get there. But I'm fairly certain there isn't any other traps in this, so... There's something I want to look out for on these blocks, but I don't remember what it was. You do this early? I don't know, whatever. I'll find out when I get there. That's fine. That's just the way of playing a game, you know? You do this now? Well, I guess that's what you were trying to point out. Now I'm disappointed. See, this is why I don't want to get told these things. And I would have learned that when I got there. No, there isn't actually any traps, but like that is sort of a trap, I guess. There's no triggers, there's no moving spike traps here. Because I generally, like, kind of remember those ones. Really? That's what I was worried about with practicing. Getting too caught up with trying to practice and just screwing up the jump while practicing and dying to the fruits. Well, that's upsetting. Would have liked to find that out just playing normally as opposed to being told in advance. Too late now. You think you're fine without it? The main game, I'd actually recommend ours. The secrets, yeah, no, that's a different story altogether. The secrets are a very different story. Main game's cool. Granted, I've also not played Stage 4 yet. I definitely feel like you'd enjoy L Stage, aka Lucky Stage. It is the stupidest thing and it's great. It is very much the content you'd want to play. Like, if you think you're okay without Charr, then you're wrong. Without red coins in Charr? For sure. But the red coins are a different beast. Red coins are like love trap versus Noasis, you know? Like, just love trap, like, platforming-wise, I mean. Like, one of them is significantly harder than the other. I don't want that. Damn it, really. I can't go to the drop shot, so that's cool. I mean, I guess maybe if you stick around for long enough, and if I actually manage it today, you'll even be able to see the rest of this game as well. Granted, I gotta get through the secret first, and that might take a while, so that's why I say if you stick around long enough. This is not gonna be short. It's a hard-ass secret, for sure. Man, I wanted to find those sort of failures by just playing as opposed to finding out in advance. This is the problem with spoilers. Like, no, I don't want to know any spoilers in the game. That has always been the case when I'm playing fan games. Alright, have fun with Jungle Kid. Like, Wonderful even asked that last time. I was surprised she wasn't aware. Considering it's always been the case when I play fan games, I don't want to be told unless I'm directly asking. That's always been how it was. How did that one bonk? It almost feels like I'm doing that jump in, like the double jump half diamond in Destination. It's like, I swear I'm at a good spot for it, and then I die, and I'm not really sure how. I'm really not sure how. Ah, too late. And so we loop around for infinity again. Sued! Come on, buddy. There you go. Stupid jump. Thought I was dead there. Alright. Well, I can't say I'm surprised, unfortunately. Can't say I'm surprised, unfortunately, about that death. As it turns out, I'm still kind of tired. Not surprised by that. Wasn't expecting flawless play today. Hopefully I can finish this secret at least in this stream, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing too much else today, considering how hard this stage is. Like, there's the jump secret as well, and I'm sure as hell not beating that as well. Not in the time I have. Eee. Probably. Probably not in the time I have. Crap. Yeah, welcome to the infamous red coin though, for sure. Like, I want to say I feel like jump's going to be easier than this personally, but it is known as one of the hard ones, so. But it doesn't have any, like, ridiculous jumps as far as I'm concerned. The problem is more the gimmick on that one. Because you're constantly jumping. Come on, buddy. Missing that shot always feels so upsetting. Like, of all the ways to die. That's a bit early. Like, I know where I go, my feet have to be kind of lined up with the top dot. Like, the bottom of my feet line up with the bottom of this dot. The top dot on this block here. But it's so hard. And I don't know if that's the best way of dealing with it or not. Like, do you want to just, like, double jump over the whole thing? Or do you want to do it like what I'm currently doing? And I can't tell. I really can't tell if that's the best way of doing that jump or not. Like, if anybody has a good strat for that, then feel free to let me know. But it's like, you know. Yeah. Necron doesn't know back. Yeah, if I'm asking for help, feel free to give me an answer. Like, if I'm objectively asking, confirming that I'm actually asking, not just being rhetorical. But, like, generally that would just be like, jump hard, how do you jump, as opposed to, hey, is there a trap coming up? I don't want to know if there's a trap coming up, I'll find out when I get there. Because you can't unsee something, unfortunately. Whereas knowing how to do a jump, even if you tell me, I still might not be able to do it, so that doesn't make a difference there. I really don't see a better way of doing this double jump inverts, unfortunately. Like, I do feel like what I'm doing is just pretty much just the answer. It's just... it just kind of is that hard. Alright. Still can't shoot more than 3 times in one cycle, huh? Nice 1 frames. It's so close! I even went from lower down just to make sure. Man! I even went from lower down to try to make sure. Like, I think I did still hit my head on the ceiling there at the last moment, but... man, I was so sure that was going to be good. Ah, that was too close. I thought so. Couldn't tell if I was meant to take another step further forwards or not. Crap. Crap. Buddy. Friggin' ledge. So annoying to pull that off, dude. Ooh, I did not think that was surviving. I did not think that was making that there. Like, every time I shoot this block back early, it upsets me a little more. I didn't ask to be told, and I basically was. Like, it's the sort of problem is like when people... I've seen Fru mention this quite a few times, it's when the cutscene pops up and somebody says in chat, like, oh no, I can't bring myself to watch this again. Like, unfortunately, it doesn't matter what you say at that point. You've set the expectation. Nope. That was still too high. It's like, hey, I found something that could kill you. Do you want to know about it? Well, I mean, now I know there's something that could kill me. Like, why even bother asking the question at that point? You've already done the thing. You know? And I can't, like, unsee the thing that I have to avoid now. All I can do is just force myself to die to it. And I mean, I don't exactly want to do that with, like, a 3-block high invert. If it had just happened naturally, I would have been okay with it. But, yeah, that's impossible now. So, cool. There we go. And it's always been the case, is like, if I'm not directly asking for help, then I never want it. There's always been the way, and I don't know how there's still people that don't know that. Have I asked for help? No? Then no. Hey, peeking. I asked how game making was, but it seemed like it went pretty well. I'm playing a really stupidly hard thing because, you know, I feel like doing that sometimes. I don't need to do anything with my time. You've seen Wolsk. Foolish assumption as always. Ah, game making was terrible. Understood. My mistake there. Hey, Zans. Did you get all the tiling done in the end that you were trying to do? It seemed like you were just doing tiling. Like, today was the tiling day. So I guess today was like the chill day or something, because you don't have to think so much normally for tiling stuff. It's just placing down a crap ton of work, you know? Ah, bollocks. Just like, all the menial labor, that sort of a thing. All the menial labor that requires normally requires no real thought. However, your tiles are kind of like actually do something, so maybe it's a little harder when it comes for you. Hey. If anybody has any questions about this, feel free to ask. However, it's kind of difficult. So there's like probably not too much to explain, just hard things are hard here. That's pretty much the gist of this stage. And this is one of the secrets, by the way. This isn't like part of the main game or anything. How many jumps do I get? 2. 1 from the floor and 1 while I'm in the air. I can also have 4 bullets at most on screen at any time, but like, thankfully that's not a problem here. Because as soon as one of my bullets touches these blocks, it disappears. Granted, if I wanted to shoot a block that much, that would probably have been a bad idea, because it would most likely kill me. And now for the hard jump, that I still haven't passed yet. Bollocks. That jump is so difficult. Yeah, this game came out like 2011, so balance isn't quite so much of a thing here. Oh dear, 15 stages so far, and only 1 is tiled. Oh no. Day 1 of tiling. Oh, only 3! Oh, that's not too bad. 3 days for all 15 stages sounds pretty alright, actually. For me. Considering how much tiling's involved. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff going on in that game. Oh. Never mind, that's different. You know how you were searching for people to, like, you know, do art, do music, and so on? Have you considered searching for somebody to do tiling? Because I was genuinely thinking of suggesting it earlier, but then I thought, oh, it's only like 3 days, that's not so bad then. Like, that's a little more. And then after they're done tiling everything, you can just go in and edit things as you'd see. Bollocks, I shot underneath it again. You can just go back through and edit things as you see fit. Really have your brain for it. Probably not. That would be a little weird if somebody else had your brain, you know? Boss could probably do it. He wouldn't, but he probably could. Dude, this jump is so much harder than it looks. Just trying to jump up and shoot this block without dying. You've got to double jump to it as well, and it's so easy to die to the spikes there. Oh, well, first time I fell down. Artists struggle to make the tile set, yeah. Oh, really? The artists struggled to make the tile set? Interesting. Because there were so many parts to it? Because I was saying to Waltz, like, I get annoyed when I'm making a tile set for a fan game and I've missed the corners of the blocks again. Like, you know, like, if you have, like, an outline sort of a thing, you gotta have the corner down here. And then there's you with your, like, 50 angles or something. How do you do this jump, man? Like, I'm just trying to practice this. Too high? Really? How is that one too high? Oh my god, why has it got the door from vegetable again? Why has it got the door from vegetable again, ours? Let's just... I'll show this quickly. Oh, it's this thing! Why has it got the door again? Oh my god. I know these things. Luck. Oh, of course you did. You would. Damn, that's a lot of people. I mean, it was a lot of people. You did get Lily. I knew it. Lily's always up for this stuff for some reason. It's really cool. Who's Tato? I feel like Tato's another Japanese guy, and I don't know him. I don't know anything about Juan as a maker. That kind of worries me, but alright, interesting. Rossiter I know from Nang. Anks was really good. God damn it, Oz. Hopefully, yeah. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Why has it got the door? Why has it got the door for vegetable again? Oh my god. God damn it. Friggin'. Oh, dude. You had to make a mock tile set they essentially traced over what you did and cleaned it up. Really? Interesting. What did the mock tile set look then? How did it look like? If there's an image anywhere of it and you're okay with showing it, because obviously it's, you know, probably the difference between like Toby Fox's drawings and the stuff that's actually in Undertale. Yeah, no, I remember it too, wonderful. That's why I was saying I thought this stage would take a while, because I know, like, this secret is infamous for good reason. This secret is really infamous for good reason. It's a stupidly hard one. Unfortunately, I can't die to screwing up one of the things on the left, because somebody said, like, I noticed a trap, do you want me to tell you what it is? Which, you know, too late at that point. That being, remembering to shoot this block back to the left. Yes, I'm gonna go on about that. Yeah, the other one being jump. That was the other one Hito did as well, and that is the other one that's known to be one of the hard ones. Granted, I think this one's gonna be more of a problem for me because of this jump here. If you have a good way of dealing with that, wonderful, I would love to know it. This whole game is probably harder than it looks. Okay, I know I hear Peking pronounce your name every time, but I'm never really sure which one I should say. So is it Weirdo Kid? Weirdo Kid? EV, so on and so forth? Like, I've never been sure how to actually say your name, man. But, like, honestly, this one probably doesn't look harder than it is. It just is that hard. Like, if you wanted to play fan games, cool. There's a lot of cool ones out there. This is not for the faint of heart. This is one of those games that, like, looks basic, and then you try it out and you realize, oh, he's crazy. I see. I didn't realize the maker was a madman. Ed Huradoc ID. Gotcha. It sounds like I'm trying to pronounce German. Like, I feel like I should say it angrily, but it would just be insulting Germans. So... Ed Huradoc ID. Something like that. Like, I assume you just say Weirdo Kid, but, like, you know. I feel like I'm insulting somebody if, like, I see somebody's name, my first thought is, like, I should call them a weirdo. Hey, weirdo, how's it going? Like, that, I feel like I'm being rude, you know? This jump is ridiculous. See, and now I would have got to learn about this trap. That would have been cool. The fun fact, I'm not done. There's part 1 or 2. Ah, come on. Now I gotta go round again. And because I only hit that block once instead of twice, I gotta do it a 3rd time. Ah, it's almost like it's hard. Yeah, that jump at the bottom right is probably why this secret is one of the infamous ones. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm more upset that I missed the 2nd shot, honestly. And for those that don't realize, because, like, obviously that inverts is the big focus, reminder that you've got to come back. So, even after all that, you get one last jump to do. With this guy right here. There's many people that probably don't realize that part still. That's right, you gotta jump shot the block there and jump over it. That's the, yeah, sorry, I saw the tweet and I thought, oh cool, he uploaded the mock set, that's good, I'll have a look at that. And then just blanked for a while. It's like, what is life? It's like, I've thought about the tweet, therefore I have looked at the tweet. That is how things work. I got a new job recently that's a night shift, and I'm still trying to figure out how sleep works, so... Bedtime last night was not last night, it was 8 AM till like 4? Something like that? So like, I'm not exactly great at thinking at the best of times, and this week has not been the best of times. Which is partly why I'm playing this game, because there's no thought really needed as I play this. Just, you know, jump. Bollocks. Let's have a look at this then. Oh, it was this image! This was the mock tile set. Interesting. Oh, I remember that one from ages ago. I just figured you updated it or something. That one's pretty cool. It's pretty believable, yeah. For 2011, I'd say it's pretty unbelievable. Like, this is the sort of thing people would say on our side of things. Like, they'd look at this and think, wow, this guy's an idiot. What is he thinking? But it's clever idiocy as well, so... That's the crazy part about it. It's like it's idiocy that required effort. It's not just man placed down spikes and thought the jump was hard. Like, he has moving objects and thought the thing was hard. The jump secret's kind of idiocy. That one's kind of stupid, but it's still not bad. It's fun idiocy, I'd say. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not entirely sure if it's wrong, but it does feel a little overkill. Man, I gotta do this twice, why? Like, having to do it once is rough, having to do it twice with everything else is, oh my god. It's so brutal. Doo-doo. And now I'll just wait for the fruit because it makes my life easier. I say as I bonk, and I didn't expect to bonk, so I did not double jump in time there. So, I probably should ask this while you're actually streaming, but it didn't cross my mind at the time. Like, what's your process then for making a stage peaking? Because, like, everyone seems to have a different order of how they do things. Like, some people start with the music and then kind of place the world theme around that. Some people start with level design and then draw things in later. And, you know, so on and so forth. And maybe yours is just like, DKC made a world like this, so I will too. But better. So, like, what's the order of things that you generally do things in, between, like, music, art, and actual designing levels? That would have been a great question to ask on stream if I wasn't half asleep at the time. Design the stage in MS Paint? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a part of the process. I didn't realize that was a step that was included by most people. I'm fairly certain it's just MS Paint doesn't even come into the equation, but okay. Steal a DKC mechanic, very important part. Yeah, that I can fully understand. Can get behind that. There's a lot of DKCs to choose from as well. Tropical World actually seemed pretty cool. Design a stage that fits the mechanics better. Gotcha. So I assume like the art and... No, wait, you design... So by design the stage, do you just mean like the level design or the actual theme of the stage as well? Does all of that just come at once or something? Bollocks. You've drawn boss attacks. Nice. I'll admit, I've come up with boss attacks for a long time before, but one, they're basic, and two, I just have them in my head. Like, Galaxy Friend was in... That avoidance was in my head for like... at least 6 months before any of it came onto paper. Even Word. I didn't even write any of it down in Word, I just know it. I listened to the song again, it's like, oh yeah, that attack. I remember that one. I got that in mind still. Why is this jump so hard? Why is that shot so difficult? How does he come up with this crap? If I could pause, I would, but for some reason there's no pause button. Every pixel is a tile in game. Well, that's a scary sentence, okay. Hold on while I die to a double jump invert nonsense thing again. Because this thing is silly. Will I do it anyway? I mean, you know it. Of course I... Oh, can you tell I'm tired? Good. Log into Trello. Do I have an account with Trello? I don't remember. Let's find out. I'm gonna go with most likely not. Incorrect email and or password. I'm gonna go with no. So, I guess I won't be looking at that page. Yeah. I mean, I can get it. I'm not gonna say that's unreasonable to protect. Like, you can learn a lot about a game's process by seeing whatever their, you know, to-do list is, basically. So that's kind of cool that they do protect that info. Like, if somebody accidentally saw your Trello link on stream and wants to open it up and edit it themselves or whatever the hell, I don't know. It's cool that they can't. Because, yeah, I definitely remember seeing the Trello on, I think Twitter at some point. I can't remember, maybe it was Twitter, maybe it's actually on stream, one of the two. Buddy. In case anybody didn't realize at this point, the game is effectively background noise. This is just a Just Talking stream. And there is also a game going on in the background. That's how this works. Like, the game really isn't the focus until suddenly I get a good attempt going. And even then, it's not really the focus. Just chatting, yeah, I couldn't even remember the category right. We're doing the talking radio show thing here. It's like, hello, welcome to Naloa FM. Caller, are you here? Well, good day, wonderful. How's it going for you? That guy shot it over the side. I didn't know you could do that. Cool! You can overshoot it! Screw you, Necron! God damn it. What a bitch. What an ass. What the hell, man? I shouldn't be surprised, and yet I figured it's next to a wall, right? It should be fine, right? No! No, it shouldn't, apparently. Screw you, Necron hates your guts and thinks you're a bitch, and he will treat you like one. God damn it. There you go. I'm doing pretty well at shooting this block, thankfully. Because I don't know if that's, like, frame perfect or whatever. But I sure don't feel comfy when I do it. Whew. Do that up again. That was way too high. I should have known it. But, like, every time I jump there, it feels like I'm in the right spot. It really does. Because the right spot is, like, a 2-pixel difference from the wrong spot. So, it's so hard for me to tell whether I'm in the correct place or not for that. When I double jump it. I just look at it and think, yeah, this seems good. And then, like, oh, I hit the ceiling. Why did this happen? I don't understand. Ah, that was way too far right and not even close. Man. How do you hit the block but still die at the same time? Yeah, no, you gotta do it like that. Just trying to think about how to end it. There was somehow some way that I was missing, but I'm fairly certain there isn't. Buddy. Stupid thing. I mean, I guess the alternative is you just shoot the block twice while going down instead of doing the jump that I'm doing, but like, that feels really scary. Like, I really don't like the sound of that. For the block along the top, I mean. I guess I don't need to shoot this right now. I guess that is just kind of wasting time. I could just do that afterwards, but like, it's already scary enough. I feel like if I do it after I make this jump, it's going to be even scarier, because I'm going to be that worried about screwing it up. Ah, damn. How do you do that? Perfect timing! Imgur, let's go! So that thing on the far left is the MS Paint one, right? Is that... yeah. I mean, this is all in MS Paint. What? I don't think the right one's in Paint. Yeah, the right one's definitely not in Paint. Oh, so the left two in Paint? Interesting. That's a checkpoint. That's a checkpoint. Gotcha. Got a blur of circles along the top for some reason. Like, the left side, I guess, is just the first one. So you just, like, click pixels or something as you figure things out? Damn, dude. I could probably design a fan game like this, but man, this is like a full-on level. I don't think I'd be capable of something with, like, angles and crap like this. That'd be way too much for me. Is the yellow stuff like vines, then, or...? Mostly because I'm curious about what the floor yellow is about. Can you ask a question? Sure, go for it. Bollocks. Ah, editor. That's what the second one was. That makes more sense. I didn't think you just, like, fill in the background blue for some reason. Like, okay, I've done it in Paint. Now to make it blue. Honey. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Balls. Hey. Once I get past the jump in the bottom right corner. Well, I already made it once, so then you go up. Okay, that is way easier than the jump I was doing before. That is so much easier than the jump I was doing before. I wonder if Necron even knew that was possible. I feel like he probably thought that was intended. I mean, what do you mean? You shoot this block onto this, and this spike goes away. And then if you shoot this block onto this, then this spike goes away. So, yeah. You go up. Oh, on the right? What do you mean on the right side? I mean, you don't... I mean, once you jump over here, you shoot this down one, you go up, then you go round again. Ta-da! You gotta shoot one of the blocks back left once. Crap. I'm just not doing that sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing that JD spoiled earlier that I got upset about. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've already made it once. I'm not really sure what the problem is. Like, the block to the right of the half invert goes down, and then you jump over it. So... friggin' make it. Make it, please. Thank you. So, did you do the paint thing for, like, all your screens peaking, or is that just while you're busy at work and have nothing to do? You just open up MS Paint and start drawing a new image? Because Wells told me you do things at work, which, like, okay, cool. Buddy, 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 please, thank you. Took long enough. Ah, and that's the downside of that strat. Yeah, that's the downside of that plan, gotcha. Fair enough. Well, it's made one jump a little easier, so that's nice. Do you get a lot of downtime at work to do that stuff then? Because I know whenever I'm working on a screen, it's really awkward and difficult for me to, like, get pulled away from it and have to do something else for a little bit. And then try to think about it again when I go back into it. You don't have a lot to do. Dang, lucky. What is it you do again? Like, I don't think I've ever really heard the specifics or anything. That friggin' corners. God damn it. You don't know. Cool. Well, hey. Governmental game making. Good to know. Crafts and crap. Good to know. Ah, you're the PowerPoint guy. I see. I see. Actually, I know you're the Excel guy. You're not the PowerPoint guy, but, like, everyone's going to look at it and think, oh, man, this guy's really good at PowerPoint, because that's where all the graphs always come from. No other Microsoft program has graphs involved in it. As we all know. Bollocks. As I've said before, this is not a stage for thinking. This is because I just wanted to play something and it's fun to chat with friends. Progress is difficult at a stage like this. Like, I'd actually have more luck in one of the other secrets because this is one of the harder ones for sure. Am I going from too far away every time? I feel like I am. I'm definitely jumping too low on the double jump. Huh? Oh, that was good, but I shot the wall. Good. There you go. Actually thought I was going to run to the spike there. Nice. I'd run into the block even. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, I mean, I guess if you know how to make graphs, then that doesn't sound like it should be too difficult, as long as they can give you the info. I keep almost forgetting to shoot that block back. Hell yeah, fast strat, let's go. Yeah. I really don't know how I want to do this, dude. Like, how am I always too high? How am I always too high on my double jump? I'm always hitting the ceiling and I don't understand how. Like, I do the practice jump and I barely don't hit the ceiling. I do the real jump, I swear I'm lower than when I did the practice jump. And then I bonk still, and I don't get it. I don't get how I keep bonking. Every goddamn time. Cool. Because, yeah, I have no idea what you're getting confused by. I'm assuming it was meant to be this corridor here. Like, how I come back to the left from here. And, yeah, that's how. Well, that's upsetting. Okay. I went right too early. That one's on me at least. Fine. Yep, that one jump is definitely a big part of why this save's a problem. Do I mind? Not particularly. It's I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of an annoying jump. But, like, I went into this knowing it existed, so... I didn't go into a save like this thinking, oh man, everything's gonna be great here. What could go wrong? I mean, I don't dislike the full jump strat, I just can't seem to get a grip with it. That's the problem. Can't quite seem to time it. That's my issue. But like, how's the 3-frame strat work then? Oh. Like that? Because, I don't know. Like, do I do it from the top of my jump, or do I have to pause for a moment? Because I know a full jump doesn't make it high enough. Hug the wall. 18 to 20 frame? Bro! Who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you're talking to? Like, ah yes, of course. Hold on, let me count the frames as I press the jump button. Yes, I bloody get it's a J-Tool moment if you're saying the frame counts. $19 FCA. Friggin' just like, hey, count the frame counts that you've been jumping up for after you press the jump button. Like, what do you mean? Do you even 16.5 frame, bro? Oh my god. You want this other strat? Sure, that sounds great. What do I do? Oh, you know. Understand God. I think that was a 2-frame. I'm just gonna do like the full jump, low jump strat. That's the gist of what I get from understanding the thing. Will I get that more consistently? I'm not sure. I feel like it shouldn't be more consistent, but boy am I not doing great at the full jump strat right now, so... Like, I feel like I'd currently get like the low jump strat more frequently. I knew I shot late on that one. Like, I think I get the low jump strat more frequently, but I also think it would be less consistent as well. Buddy. Thank you. Like, I feel like the low jump strat should be less consistent, but like, I'll get it more often because, you know, all you have to do is low jump right. We'll see. I don't know. I want to give it a couple of tries, but I don't know if it's worth the attempts, considering how much time it takes to get to it. See, the way to make things hard nowadays, you got to make things with moving objects, because then people can't G-tool it. They actually have to play the damn game. Ah, I really jumped too early on that. Come on. Really jumped too early on that one, huh? Alright, fair enough then. Freaking cactusing. Yeah, I've learned recently that if the term cactus ever comes up, I'm just going to ignore it, as it's not worth my time. Like, you just released the same jump button twice in a row. Like, okay. Sure, yeah, I can totally do that on my one keyboard with no rebinds. At that point, it sounds like you didn't J-tool it, you just, you know, made a thing in Game Maker. I already forgot the strat that I was doing. I was going back to the old strat there. Like, at that point, that's not J-tooling, that's just recreating it in Game Maker. Ah, I was way too close, come on. I know this is meant to be about not thinking, but I think I'm not thinking too hard at the moment. Mostly because it feels like you don't really get an attempt until you do the bottom right jump. Because you kind of don't, so... Way too low. Too late. Hey, he's done it, let's go. Ah, right, and now the extended period that is this section, because of course, just gotta make sure you take your time. Cool. I would love it if I could stop failing the double jump bonk nonsense on this. I would love it if I could stop dying to the bottom row. I would absolutely love if I could stop dying to that. That would be fantastic. But no. No, we are going to keep screwing it up today, I guess. Buddy. Please. Man, I feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I know it's only been for 2. Probably, maybe it's partially because I'm playing something like this, so... It always feels like longer when you're not really making progress. I'm not gonna say I'm not making progress, I'm making it in a sense, but it's like, not in the sense of like, you know, like, beating a save progress. Hey, let's go. Definitely not in the sense of beating a save, that's for sure. The sense of making progress within a save, but not getting very far with it. Yeah, it's really not worth shooting the block at the top yet, huh? Dude, like... How do I keep dying to that now? What the hell? That's the part I don't get. How do I keep dying to, like, jumping over a block? It is just jumping over a block. It's not exactly free. It sure as hell ain't as hard as I'm making it out to be. Come on, really? Hey, there you go. Surprisingly hard trying to jump past that, huh? Yeah. Fair enough. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping I could beat this one today, but obviously I understand how hard it is, so... I understand the likelihood of that happening. Especially considering it does seem to mostly just be based around that one jump now. Like, I feel like the jump secret wouldn't be too bad for me, because there's no, like, exceptionally hard individual jump as far as I'm aware. It's just using the mechanic. Would it be easy? Obviously not. It's kind of long. But, like, I do think this one's going to be, like, the really hard one for me. Like, even Orthodox I don't think will be too bad. The beep boop secret. Because that just requires you to figure out the strats. I can do strats. It's going alright. I'm on the hard one at the moment, so... Like, I'm definitely on the hard one right now. So I got 1 coin so far today, and then this was the next letter, so I didn't expect this one to be fast. Like, this one's very, very infamous. For good reason. For very good reason. Yeah, sure, but I can easily do luck. Luck's not that bad for me. Just beat my face against a wall and eventually you'll get through. The way that you beat these odds is, you know, spend enough time doing it. Can I do that? Sure. I'm very good at spending way too long doing one activity. It's so close every time, and yet it's not. It doesn't feel like it's going to make it. I don't think I'm pausing for too long, but I can't tell. Like, what am I doing wrong, Poochie? Oh, master of the strat that I'm currently attempting, apparently. Oh, I am jumping too late. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I really am just jumping too slow. Fair enough, then. I was just worried about jumping too soon and hitting my head on the ceiling again. Like, I'm effectively treating it like a 3-spike jump at the moment. You know, where you full jump, you pause for a reasonable length of time, I guess. I don't know exactly how long that time is, but still. And then you go full jump again. Except in this case, I'm hoping that I just, like, 3-frame naturally, because my keyboard's generally pretty good at it. That's why I do the 3-frame strat and white stage. Like, was that a 3-frame? Was that a 4-frame? Did I jump too early? I don't know. That was a short pause. It's almost like the jump is hard. Again, why is it? I just suddenly remembered Ars's video in the door again. I don't get why there's a door in that one. Why is the door from Vegetable in this video? Oh yeah, I meant to shoot here, aren't I? God, like, you know Necron's a dick because he intentionally put the fruit behind the blocks here. Like, he looked at this and thought, you know what's a good idea? That was way too high on my part. That was definitely too high of a jump. But you know what's a good idea? Hiding the fruit. Why would you jump like that? I just rushed the save, good. Really? I hate when I hit this second block and I still die. I don't understand how that works. It's like I'm hitting the block as the bullet does or something. It's like 3 things are happening on the same frame. Like, my bullet's hitting the block, I'm hitting the block, and I'm also shooting at the same time. Whee! Well, at least the start's not too bad now, so that's nice. I do appreciate that much. I feel like I've been forgetting to shoot this block back to the left a lot recently, and thankfully it doesn't matter because I still need to do this invert nonsense. Ah, please, thank you. I think that was too much. I just full jumped. It's like, okay, so we need to jump, we time the double jump, and go, and I just hammered the jump button there. Like, that double jump wasn't even close to being the right height. And this is why I'm not sure if the 3-frame strat's a good idea, but I kinda just gotta try it to find out, don't I? No, my keyboard's getting hammered. I'm doing alright. I'm the one doing the hammering. Considering I have work later, today will be a bad time to get drunk. I mean, granted, work isn't a lot later, but still. Dude, I'm not convinced with this. I'm not convinced with this. I'm fairly certain that was 2 steps away. I turned once and then I took another step. It was definitely a low double jump, but for some reason it died to the block. Am I not supposed to press right immediately? Was that my mistake there? Did I press right too soon? Nah, that's not gonna be good. Hey. Man, the fact that Hito still beat this is insane. Dude is too good at platforming. Works for me because practice? Yeah, probably. I'm not going to say it's a bad strat or anything. It seems like an alright strat. But, yeah. Like, I've made it so close twice with this strat as well. But I can also say I've made it close to the full jump strat a few times too. The problem is I can't tell how close. Like, was that 2 steps? I feel like that was more. Like, yeah, I don't think I can do the low jump consistently. That's the problem. I just don't think I can do the low jump consistently enough. Wow, I actually got that. I didn't even think about the setup either. I just went for it. Impressive. But the problem is, again, every time I've tried the full jump strat, it's like... Good. Fair enough on that one. The bullet was a bit further away than before. But yeah, whenever I tried the full jump strat, it's like I practice it, I don't hit the ceiling, I go for it, I feel like I'm lower, and yet I still jump sooner? And I don't know how? And I don't know how, like, moving to the right means that I'm somehow higher up than when I'm just standing still. Because that's ridiculous, and I know that. But that seems to be the way it goes every time I try to do the jump. Ah, really? Like, I practice it, I do alright, I do it, I'm always higher. I'm always higher, I don't understand how that works. Oh. Please. God damn it. I don't like doing it from that close either, that's my other problem. If I do it from that close, I don't feel like I'm going to time moving to the right well. Granted, I don't really have a spot otherwise, I'm just kind of like half-arsing it. I'm just pressing right when it feels good, as it were. But doing it from point blank doesn't seem like a good idea for me. It really does feel like it is just having to figure out this one jump now, unfortunately. This is the downside of saves like this, is like, when you've like completely solved everything leading up to it, it really does just feel like tedious busy work until you get to the part that matters. Like, when you first get to a jump and you don't know how it works, it's not so bad because, you know, you still got to figure everything else out as well. Once you've figured out everything else, like, there's no jump before this bottom right, there's like a problem at this point. Like, how do you do a ledge? Well, it's a ledge. How do you do the shots in the top right? Well, I've even found optimal straps for that because I've done them so many times. So now it's just, like, you know, the time filler before the part that matters. That you have to do twice, because of course you have to do it twice. Because Necron's an ass. Hey, got down in time, let's go. And then you're sat here screwing up block jumps. Because for some reason you can't handle it. Did that one bonk? I feel like that one bonked, so I don't know how again. Because again, I felt like I went from so low down, so I don't understand. Like, I do understand I'm not quite looking at the kid the whole time, so when I'm practicing, I'm looking at specifically his heights the whole time, so I can time it better. Whereas when I'm going for it, I'm just, you know, trying to focus on moving to the right so I don't die to running into the block. But even then, I don't feel like I'm jumping that much earlier. I guess I should try to find a spot I can just full jump and hold right from, so I don't have to think about the rest of it. I do just focus on, you know, trying to do the jump right. Oh wait, there's no reason to rush it on this after all. Like, I very much have my cycle on this at this point. I don't think there's a spot I can full jump from and hold right at the same time. I don't think there's a spot I can do that from. That's annoying. So I'm actually going to have to time moving to the right for that. Ah. Well, at least I gave it a shot on that one, so I learned something from that attempt. And if I could get past the first jump again, that would be fantastic. Not even close. I really don't know what's good for this save. I really can't tell. I really do feel like I'll be better at jump though, because I can slowly learn things every time I try. Whereas here it's just, you know, hope I get lucky twice. There's definitely good reason this save specifically is infamous. And it does have a lot of hard things in it, admittedly. Like the drop shot right here, but like, unfortunately the one part that really matters is just 32 pixel needle. Which is a bit of a shame considering how creative this game is otherwise. But I also can't say I'm surprised. Really. In the end it just boils down to, can you do 32 pixel needle? And the answer for me is generally no. Can I do the creative things that require figuring out? Sure. Can I do the things that is just like, hey, there's no thought needed for this jump. You just need to know how to do these insanely precise inputs. Probably can't handle that. Probably cannot do those. They probably aren't all that good as a jump anyway, either. God damn it, especially if they're the hard ones. I was way too low, not even close. Thank God you get to try that shot a few times, you don't die immediately on that. Nice Necron didn't, like, I don't know, put spikes in the floor that required you to shoot that block onto that button as well. So if you miss the jump, you immediately die or something, you know? Because it sure sounds like something he'd do. I bonked again. I'm just thinking about this jump and I really can't tell what I want to do for it, man. I really don't know. Like, the full jump strat just doesn't work for me, which is really upsetting. Like, I don't even cut it close when I full jump for some reason. It almost feels like the upwards water plane in Destination, where, like, I felt like I was good at it there, and I thought I'd finally should be consistent at it, and every single time I then, like, proceeded to waste 20 hours or something in very hard mode because I couldn't do it. I was tempted to do Destination very hard today as well, but I figured I probably wouldn't have the focus for it, so... And unfortunately, it seems like this ain't gonna go much better with how this is. Like, where do I want to jump this from? Maybe? I mean, I feel like Destination Very Hard has a few more jumps that are difficult. This pretty much boils down to, can you do this? The answer is no. I stand by my answer. The answer is still no, but apparently I'm gonna get an attempt at it at least. Cool, I have now succeeded as many times as I need to in a single attempt. Please tap left. Thank you. Ah! Bugger. Because you gotta shoot it twice, so I really didn't think I was early there. That's a shame. What's the good wall for that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's actually the bad wall for the line. Gotcha. Shame, but not surprising. Shame, but not surprising. Trying to, like, clip around the block is kind of hard, and I've got, you know... I really need to make sure I get the extra distance on the top left block, because otherwise I can't do the thing, right? Because I'm fairly certain if you try to shoot that block and fall down, like, you're not making the landing, I'm pretty certain. I'm fairly certain if you try to land at the same time as shooting the block, you're just gonna die. Because that's what always seems to happen to me. Yeah, I know, that's what happened the first time. Oh yeah. I missed the second shot, but I didn't even make the second time round anyway, so... But yeah, I said that back then too. Alright, cool. That can make up for JD and telling me what to do. Like, oh, I have to shoot the block. Oh, I see. I mean, we were calling it for ages, so... It's not surprising. Apples. How the hell did I do it twice in a row? That's never happening. So there's my 2 times in a row on the invert there. There's my 2 successful jumps in a row on that thing. Won't be getting that again for a while. Wait, wrong side. I'm trying to think, like, what secret do I want to do after this? Because jump is technically next, but jump's meant to be the hard one. Apples. And I don't think I want to do another hard one. But, like, the other ones in this stage are Lucky, which I've done, Kitten, which is oof, and Material, which is going to be kind of fun, actually. But I don't know if I want to do Material before or, you know, after I do jump. Kitten is going to be hell, for sure, in a very different way. Because you got to think fast, and man, that is hard. Thinking fast on Kitten is difficult because it's the match 2 one, and there's a billion squares to look at. Hey, I remembered. Not like it matters. Oof, scary. I don't even have a good spot for moving to the right. Okay, so I have the right wall, just to be sure, because that aligns with this thing. Hey. Bollocks, I went right too early. Ah. I was actually feeling confident on that jump too. I mean, I know I'm not done still, but... but I got the double shot, so that was nice. Oh yeah, you gotta do it twice. Why do you think I was looking for consistency? I've already done it once, multiple times. That's like the 4th time I've gotten up. Yeah, no, I got up once ages ago. Yeah, Necron is not so kind as to only make you do it once. Shockingly. That went right too early again. Because I don't have a consistent spot on that. If there's a way to do it once, I don't think anybody's aware of it. Like, the only thing I could think of is if you, like... You go up and shoot the top block immediately, and then try falling down. But, like, I'll show you why I think that's gonna be impossible. And it's the same reason I die on the first drop at the start of the save as well, before I even enter the secret section. And that being, like, I think if I shoot the block, I will touch the block at the same time as shooting it. And then I will die. I have proven myself wrong. Well, here's to hoping this works out. Don't know how nobody's done that before. See, half the reason I didn't think that would work is because I figured somebody would have done that by now. And I guess the answer to that is I might have just got unlucky. Like, I genuinely might have just made that because I got lucky there. Because I managed to first try this, like, this whole top section. Yeah, I think you're right. Then that gives you a regular invert instead of a full jump invert. Can you move that back in? Not really. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think you do have to do this twice. And I've just been dumb this whole time, haven't I? The more I think about it, the more I realize I might just be remembering how the save works wrong. Because like I said, I haven't been thinking at all while I play this. But I am fairly certain you're right that you don't have to do it twice, the more I think about it. It's just people had other solutions. Like, you don't have to even do it as an invert, you probably do it as a gate. Move one of the other blocks over. I just haven't been thinking at all. Yeah, I'll just go down and try to do this for now. I still have to do it at least once, for sure. I definitely have to do this at least once. Ah, no, I can't shoot this to the right. I was thinking, like, I could shoot this to the right once, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it so much, but, like, I don't think I can do that. And there's spikes here, so I can't shoot you to the left and move everything left one, can I? I think. Yeah, there's spikes, so I can't move those over to the right, to the left once. That's annoying. I don't know if I don't know what I prefer, man. They both suck. I swear there is some solution, though, that, like, nerfs the end jump the second time around, but I can't remember what it was. I swear there was something somebody did. But regardless, I want to try this a bit more. See how this goes. Yeah, you've really got to be close for that. Hold on, let me just, like, double check then. What does Wolfie and Fatal Brain do for this? I want to be a Charr. There's Fatal Brain, there's Wolfie. Let's find out, shall we? What was the stage called again? Image? Image. Image is one of the later ones that he gets. Lucky's like the last one before the next version. I assume Fatal Brain played on the pre-last version. Alright, Fatal Brain, how do you do this then? He starts by shooting the thing at the top. He does not shoot the block at the top, though. Fair enough. Takes his time going over, as you do, as I do as well. Shoots the invert block away early, I guess. Alright, fair enough, I guess you can do that. Oh, he's trying to do the low jump strat, I think. Interesting. Yeah, he's doing full jump, low jump. Yeah, fair enough. And then he shoots it to the left because, yeah, invert. So he clearly thinks an invert's easier than trying to full jump over again. Goes up, shoots thing. I'm just watching Fatal Brain. I'll watch Wolfie afterwards. Like, the invert's probably... Oh my god, why would you do that? That's so unnecessary. Like, look at this. Why do you do it like this, buddy? That's so unnecessary. God, why? Image is the second last one Wolfie does as well. Yeah, I figured as much. It's not even like doing an invert. There's no way that's easier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wolfie skips the top part. Spend an age doing this. I assume he does full jump. Yeah, he does full jump strat as well for the invert. Fair enough. And then he makes it a regular invert as well. I genuinely just thought you had to make it like, you had to just do the full jump invert twice. I really did. Oh, Wolfie done. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you could do that. I just couldn't remember how it worked. I knew you could make that. I knew there was a way to skip the bottom. I knew there was a way to skip the bottom. It's just really hard. Again. God, friggin' Fatal Brain, man. The downside is, one way or the other, you do have to do a full jump, like 3 block high inverse at least once. You do have to do the invert at least once with the full jump. Or like the 3 block high one or whatever. There's no way to avoid that. Man, I was sure you could make that landing again, but I couldn't remember how, so... Friggin' Fatal Brain, dude. That's so unnecessary, you know? Too low. Too low on the single jump there. I actually kind of want to look at Wolfie's video again. I want to see if he decides to do it like an invert, or if he just like went for it, like if he didn't make the ledges over for him, you know? Going for the risky shots here for no good reason. There's something about just like constant hit sounds that is just surprisingly satisfying. Okay, well I guess I know the jump height now. Good to know. Full jump, bitches! I guess I just know the jump height to do that now. Congratulations, we have learned. Still can't shoot more than 3 times in one jump though. I guess I try this then. Aha! I forgot to shoot it back for an invert anyway. Alright, now how do we do this? Oops. Yeah, welcome to the last jump, by the way. Oh, really? I shot over it. That was a good double jump too. That was such a good double jump. That was such a good double jump there. Oops. I forgot I was going to check what Wolfie did. Well, maybe I can try jump today, because this hasn't been too bad then. The power of using videos, basically. Like, even for platforming, using videos can help. Not for the hard jump, of course, but, you know, for everything else to make sure you have to do the hard jump less. See, now I'm okay with spoilers, because I've been on this for too long. Too close. Just gonna check what Wolfie did. Check what Wolfie did. Do it. Alright, Wolfie. Did you shoot the block away while jumping up there? You did! So he prepared to do it like an invert. He was ready to do it like an invert, and then he just succeeded. Meanwhile, I completely forgot, so was ready to just do it like the full jump thing again. Which at this point, maybe is not that hard for me. The problem is that I'm starting too close to it now. I actually do need to have a bit of distance so I can move right at the right time. Because otherwise I move right too early. Man, that really felt good on that last shot, man. I really thought I was going to get it, like, first try. Like, that jump was so good. Unfortunately, I just couldn't quite get the shot. Because I know you obviously have to shoot it late. You obviously have to shoot that late. You could save it, admittedly. Like, if you're really on point, you could react to whether you hit it or not. But you'd really have to be on point for that as well. Either way, feeling good about this now, so soon TM maybe? It really is just something satisfying about the constant hit sounds when you spam something down. Too early to the right again, that one's on me again. I had some distance at least, I was just like over eager. Because now I feel like I can do the invert pretty well, so I'm trying to go too soon. That's on me. I do feel like being able to, like, make the landing Necron probably didn't know. I feel like the intention is that you're supposed to go round again. And he didn't know you could make it to the landing again. Otherwise, he would definitely have blocked that off. Knowing him. But you know what? Finally, I am okay with him not noticing a skip for once. Shockingly enough. Too far to the left and I knew it as soon as I jumped. Good. See, the problem is now there's hope. And that's an issue. Now it's not just mindless playing. Now it's like, oh man, any attempt could be the clear. Oops. Any attempt could be the clear, which means now I'm rushing some of the jumps that I know how to do. Because it's like, I want to get to the end because I can do it. Ow. And it means I make silly mistakes like that. That are so very unnecessary. Very, very unnecessary deaths. That really died? 1, I'm surprised I hit the block from there. 2, I'm surprised it died. Thank you. Ah, I knew that was too close to the spike. That was on me. That one's on me. And then after doing all this, I gotta remember how the hell this last section works. Where you shoot the blocks to remove these 2 spikes here. Even though that part shouldn't be too bad, admittedly. Too early. Way too early. Ah, too low. Hey, let's go. There you go. Soon, TM. I don't think I will do jump next. I don't really feel like it right now. But I don't know which one I want to do. I'll definitely do another one on stage 3 at least. Not least of all because I actually just can't access stage 4 yet. Too low. I think that was too low on the jump there. You do need to jump surprisingly high with a single jump on that. Like, I don't know, 7th frame. It feels like quite a bit more than a gate. So the number I'm pulling out of my arse is 7. Is it accurate? I don't know. Like, the way I've learned certain numbers for jump heights is just because of, like, very specific jumps that have been a pain in the ass for me. So I've had to, like, I've not tried to learn it from there, but I have learned it from there, like the double jump diamond in White Station Destination. And then I can just compare other jump heights to the jump heights that I know. Which is why most jump heights are just, like, a gate but higher, or a gate but lower. You know, that sort of a thing. How was that too early to the right? I think that might have been too low as well, but I can't tell, obviously. But I really didn't think that was too early going to the right there. Alright. Man, I really was just like, when I got to that last jump, I really was just so certain I was going to first try it. The idea that I just missed the block with my shot didn't even cross my mind. Like, I figured if there was any way I was going to die there, it's because I didn't make the jump height right. It wasn't going to be because I did the shot wrong. Like, there wasn't a single thought in my mind about missing the shot on that. It's going to be I'd shoot too early or I'd shoot right. No, actually no, let's be honest, I didn't even think that. I just thought, like, I'd just shoot it right. If I was gonna die, it's because I hit the ceiling and couldn't make it over the block. Which, admittedly, I might be overestimating the jump height part of that jump. considering how jumping over these blocks with the jump shots are. Like, the height isn't really the hard part of it. It's just being over the block at all. I've learned the height, let's go! Okay, cool. I now know how to do 3-block high inverts. I forgot to shoot it back again! It doesn't even register I'm supposed to shoot it back to do it like an invert afterwards. I overshot. Well, that's upsetting. I forgot about the fact that you can overshoot that again. Of all the ways to die. That is a sad one. That is definitely not one you want to see. Do the hard jump, die because you managed to shoot too many bullets. Ah, way too early. Way too early. I'm definitely feeling confident about it though. Like, if you get to the end once, it's like, cool. I guess there is a chance we can beat this. You know? Just gotta, you know, actually make it to the end. Also gotta make sure I actually remember to shoot the thing back. Give myself an invert instead of, you know, the thing. I honestly don't know which invert's harder for me at this point. I'm not gonna say I'm the most confident with, you know, like, regular inverts either. And the consistency, though, I forgot again. Like, I'm not forgetting intentionally, I'm just genuinely forgetting. Like, the consistency, though. How? Oh, that's missing it. Ah. I really do just have the worst deaths, huh? I really do just have the worst ways to die. I didn't think I was going that far to the right, I'm gonna be honest. Flex by doing it twice, yeah, sure, uh-huh. I really do just find ways to die on everything. Looking like a 2011 player over here. Managing the hard things, but also dying to everything. Bollocks. Granted, if a 2011 player said they beat this in like 4 hours, they'd probably be called crazy, so... Whenever you lurk, I just assume you're gone, and then you pop up with the most random messages, and I love it. Just like, hey, I'm here to crap up the chat room again? I'm not disappeared quite yet? Like, I see how it is, okay. You know, I have seen many misspellings of my name. I've never seen anyone spell the L with an 11 yet. That is a new one. Nobody has managed to accidentally typo my name with numbers. And there have been many typos. I mean, they haven't done it with a 2011 before either. But I did mean specifically an 11. Like, they look at what's going on and think, ah, yes, now 11 OS. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I didn't intentionally miss it again, but apparently I can do that. Oh my god, that is atrocious. And I still have a pretty bad one from stinky years ago as well. Jesus. I don't know this wall's... What wall's better for making the landing at the bottom? Oh, you bastard. Well, cool. You bitch. so you remember when I said I didn't think I could shoot the block at the top, then fall all the way down? Because when I shoot the block at the bottom, I'm going to probably shoot it and die at the same time. About that. About that thing that I mentioned, there was a reason that I thought things would be a problem. Exhibit A! I don't know how collision order works, but clearly player death runs before bullet collision. So... balls. Imagine being good at, like, this. Imagine being good and consistent at this jump. I don't know how I got it so quickly, but I sure as hell shouldn't have got it at all. Too low. Too low on that one. That one wasn't making it. Like, I sure as hell shouldn't have gotten even remotely close to have gotten it at consistency I have. And yet here we are. Hi Ma, how was things today? I assume no progress. How was screen 4? Did you meet and have a good time? Did you bring the teacup and the tea set? Did you have a fun time with each other? I know that that screen provides the water for the tea. Hopefully you provided the tea bags. Last jump for screen 3. Balls. More like good night now. That was the other reason I was surprised you chatted in here again, peeking. Yeah, I figured you had gone to sleep like hours ago. The hell are you still doing awake? Good night, peeking. Just watching. Maybe with my new sleep schedule from the job that I've got, I'll be able to actually be awake when you're doing your thing now. Keep bloody missing your streams because I can't not sleep at those times normally. Who knows? Running into spikes. Die to it twice. Hey, know that feeling. What's the last jump for screen 3? Because I don't remember it. I've stopped paying attention because I'm like, cool, there's a chance I could clear, rushing and dying to everything again. This is just what happened before. This is when I died to the last jump on the save. Like, oh boy, there's a chance I could finish this. I could actually do this. And then I start dying to everything because I'm trying to go too fast. Because, you know, of course. 5-frame full jump through a single jump diamond. Gotcha! Wow, single jump diamond. Cool. Shoot you back. Shoot you over. Shoot you down. Do the thing over. Wait, because, you know, why not? I am the god of 3-block high inverts. Praise me and bow. I'm genuinely, like, for the record, I'm still not intentionally missing the shot to shoot the block away to do like a regular invert after. I am just genuinely just forgetting to shoot it back every time. Ah, too early. That one's hard. That one's fair. That's fair. Maybe I don't want to pause on the double jump there. Maybe I do just want to jump fast and bonk because the thing will be I don't know, that's a good idea. Yeah, the last shot's still hard. That last jump there is still difficult for sure. Because, you know, you gotta do the shoot jump. Instead of doing it like you do at the start, you gotta, like, be halfway through a jump when you shoot it too. I guess it's better to shoot late than early. But, like, by that logic, I don't know if my jump would have made it on that one time that I was going for it. Because of that fact. Because maybe I was just jumping too slow. It's hard to say. Maybe I will go to jump. I don't know. Feeling pretty alright at the hard platforming at the moment. I also don't want to stream for too long because, you know, I got work tonight. Boop. I can't exactly go for like 10 hours or anything, as much as I'd like to, because I'm having fun with this. Ah, too high. Yeah, too high. Now, whether I can react to knowing that I'm doing the wrong jump height, that's probably not going to happen. If I can't react to it in Destination, I sure as hell won't be able to react to it here. Definitely won't be able to react to it in time here. They're really good at that shot on the top right, though. That's nice. That isn't going too badly either. Yeah, saw that one coming. I still think this first drop is like one of the biggest killers for me as well. Ah, come on. Buddy. Shooting 2 pixels over the block every time. Thank you. The secret really is cruel, dude. It really is cruel for 2011 standards. Oh. Once you died to the diamond and once you 6-framed and didn't realise. Nice. It could. I mean, anything can be crueler still. It's like saying there could have been more gates. You know? Anything could be crueler. You know what? Screw it. I'm leaving it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever. I'm probably not going back down anyway with how this has been going, so. I remember to only shoot twice there. That was nice. Yeah. Thankfully, that jump's not too bad. Up. Right. Down. And now we never think of it again! That is genuinely like record time for that secret. like Wonderful said, Hiddo took 9 hours on that when he played it years ago. I know Wolfie took a long time as well. Obviously, I had a lot of help by looking at the videos there. Like, you can make the landing without going all the way to the bottom. However, I'm also just a god of the 3-block high invert. Seven frame full jump? I don't understand, and I can't explain it to anybody. The power of not using J-Tool. You figure things out. It's an invert! Don't you tell me that, Wonderful. You thought that invert was going to stop you forever. It's an invert! That's 3 blocks high! That's not an unfair assumption to make! Buddy. Apparently I can't land on the 32 pixel block gap now. That's not an unfair assumption to make there. Whee! What was the funny on this one? I was gonna say, I thought there was something that kills you on the left and I couldn't remember what it was. But I didn't see a block there. But I did call it. Whatever use J-Tool, exactly ours. Just figure it out in game. That's what the dev intended after all. I don't understand how I was so good at that jump, man. What do I have? About 2-ish hours? I could go longer, but I've got to leave in like about 3:15. Does anyone know how long I just spent on that? Probably about 2. Do I feel comfortable doing jump in 3 hours? No! Do I think it's possible? Yes. Do a lucky attempt. I've gotten it though. I already have lucky. That was the first one I got. Oh, So, yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, you know what? No, I want people to pick. I'm gonna put up a poll. There we go. And like 3 minutes, sure. 2 minutes is probably fine. Can't do orthodox. Don't have stage 4 unlocked. So yeah, do people want me to do Kitten? Kitten is the match 2 game where there's like a billion different squares of different variations, and you've got to find the 2 that match. And jump is the one that you're forced to jump every time you land on a block. In the meanwhile, while this poll runs, nobody would argue with that. This song is great. I love this area. See, this is why I think you should play this game. I genuinely do think this game is worth playing for normal stuff Rs. Like, it's a really cool game still, even by today's standards. The ass stuff is an extra. The extra is debatable, and I wouldn't put that on anybody. It's like how I'd say I think people should play the main game of Classic. For the most part, that's cool. Don't think I'd tell people to play the extra in Classic. There's a few people I'd tell to play that, but most people, playing everything's probably not worth it. Cool, I got 8. Actually got 800k, that's not bad. Yeah, this stage is great. Genuinely, like, I couldn't think of anything to play at one point, so I just thought, you know what, I've had this on mine for a while. I just want to, like, play lucky and just mindlessly play this so it feels like I'm accomplishing something, so I can actually do something for stream content, you know? Yeah, you need 1 million. And if you get some of these things, it's actually not too bad to get 1 million. Like, Hyoka has a 32-minute run of this game. When did you stream? You didn't even pop up on my Twitch side. It didn't even say you were live. What are you talking about? Hey. Oh, that was today. Bollocks, I thought that was in a couple of days. I thought you had time for another, like, an actual practice run. Because, you know, you remember that. Guessing it is. 7 votes. It's probably dead. Oh my god. Alright, fine. I don't know, I was waiting first for that stream that you said you were going to do where you practiced the thing, you know? Remember at the end of your other speedrun that you did? Where you said in 3 hours you were going to do a practice run of Dead Souls? I was waiting for that one. Where did that one go through? You went to sleep instead, eh? Oh, is that so? I see. Cool. Good to know. Can I even go to the right here? Can I just skip this whole section? No, that's 5 blocks high. I'm stupid. Cool. Get so tired. I mean, I know the feeling, however, I feel like it's for very different reasons. Night shift, baby! Let's go! I really have to do a plane, huh? Man. Easiest plane in my life. Death? Oh, I actually didn't screw it up. Nice. Guessing it is. Probably your body again. Really? Wow, that sounds weird. Can't imagine your body ever causing you problems. You wake up at... Man, you really are such a mess. You can't land here, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not the worst problem to have. Unless you're also going to bed late still, in which case, then it's a problem. But, like, in general, it's not the worst problem to have. See, I don't have that problem because I'm just already awake at 6. At the moment. Yeah. Like, either you're my dad and you're ready to go to work and do the most business you've ever done in your life, or you're gamer arrows and you just, you know... Whoops, there's a bedtime. I forgot about that. Man, Dead Souls is dead? Seriously? How good was that run? Like, I knew that you had some good runs of Dead Souls. Like, you did the one New Game run. It's like, oh, this... Maybe New Game isn't as bad as I thought after New Game Plus. 310. Alright, buddy. Okay, Froob. So, I hate to tell you this, but I think you may be a bit too good at Yakuza games. Just in a general sense, because this sounds like the sort of thing like Stinky Paw. Like, oh, I haven't played this fan game in a while. Whoops, world record. Just Dead Souls. Yeah, you're not good at the other Yakuza games, just Dead Souls in particular. God, these cycles are always such a mess to read. Oh, that wasn't going to the left. Thought I was going to the left there. It's not. Shoutouts to Fatal Brain again, by the way, who beat this on hard mode. Who did the secret on hard mode. Why is that noteworthy, you ask? Whoops. Well, it's because this save doesn't exist on hard mode, so anytime Fatal Brain wants to attempt the secret, he has to go from this save that I'm currently at. Because Fatal Brain's a madman. That's how you work, then you bonk this. You can either go over or under, then I figure out how the hell you work. Okay, cool, I have the cycle there. That, you were going left, bitch! 3 to 5, yeah, no, the 3 to 5 world record is going to be a different story for sure. I fully understand that. Those games are very much their own era of Yakuza stuff. But like, 6, yeah. Judgment and Dolce, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, Tap's so good at them. That's also why I didn't really want to say too much about it, because, like, I didn't look at it again. The main game is really not that hard in this game. That's partly why I'm not paying attention. Yeah, no, K2 is really hard to get world record in. But I mean, like, you can go back to that and do really... I seriously bonked there? 16 seconds, Christ. I understand how good that is. Yeah, I understand how good that is still, buddy. Yeah, welcome to the stream. This is a Yakuza conversation now. This is why I try my best to not bring up fan games and Froob's chat, because we would be the only two in that chat room that would understand. Nope. Oh, I saved it. When do I go over for this guy? Okay, that works. Yay! I live. So you're one that goes down. You're a gate. Oh, that's a problem. Dude, Fatal Brain had to go from the previous save every time he wanted to attempt this secret. What the hell? That is such garbage. Like, I have to do 2 jumps and it's a problem. He had to do, like, 50. How do you even do this jump? How do gate work? Okay, so I jump past it. Yeah, I've really just got to do it like this, huh? You've really got to just jump around that. Yeah, he probably... Honestly, I'm not even going to argue with that. I don't think anyone should. Fatal Brain is insane. And I get it, his logic is like hard mode's the intended difficulty. That hasn't been true for a long time, buddy, but sure. Jump up. It's like, I know what I'm meant to do, and I'm trying to do it. But I keep going too late or something, I guess. Not quite what I was hoping for there, game, but okay. I see. Alright, and what were the other games? You struggling with 0, I fully understand. K1 I get because Majima. Trouble with 6, what's the problem with 6? Like, 0 I get because it's guns now and it's disappointing. Buddy! Maybe I have to fall past the right wall. Maybe I can't do it if I double jump at the top. Okay, cool. I don't have a double jump! I found the load game screen again! This isn't the first stage as well. Welcome to the load game screen. This is where you choose your difficulty. Necron just has this randomly in 2 places, it seems. I love it. It's like, hey, by the way, difficulty warp. Yeah, no, this is the second time I found this ours. It's great. I need a jump. I need a jump. I got a single jump it. That means I've got to... Oh my god, I've really got to like do that like a walk-off, huh? Fine. Yeah, no, I've always thought that you'd like this ours. I think most people would like this game, honestly. I think most people would hate Extra. And that's fine, because Extra gives nothing right now. Good. Hold on. Oh, it only lets you click 2? It only lets you click the right ones? What do you mean? Yeah, welcome to the kitten secret. Images. Think fast. Land under the warp as well. Yeah, you can do that, but I still need to save my double jump, so... Because, like, I can't fall to the left of the warp. I guess, I could fall to the right and then hold left quickly after I get past it, but, you know... Ah! That doesn't sound great. Yeah, same. Everyone's do. Everyone's eyes die at that. Buddy, friggin' dropgate nonsense. Fatal Brain did this from the previous save, reminder. I'm not even getting to the secret at the moment. Missed it. That's why I don't feel comfortable with the double jump. I can't make that landing. I did it. Let's go. Now for the hard part. Welcome. Think fast. Because I got something slowly inching towards me. And very limited time. Like these two, look at these two. Like they're the opposite of each other, which is the worst. And you get no time to figure it out. It's so small. And there's an achievement for doing this? Yeah, exactly, yeah. The program's been mentioned before, no god. Like, it's not guaranteed that it'll be one on the left, one on the right, right? They can both be on the same side, I think. Like, there's so many that are just next to each other. So yeah, you can also... There's an achievement for doing this secret before you land on the right-hand side. And the trick to that, according to Tix, is like you hold your mouse on the title bar, it freezes the game. However, if you let go of the mouse, it doesn't actually stop the spike. Because it's based on current time. So you still have to think fast. They can be both on the same side, gotcha. So they still have to think fast, even if you do the pause strat. Which means the achievement's more about just, you know, trying to, like... I don't know when the spike triggers, by the way, but I'm fairly certain it triggers as soon as you enter the room. And you still have to click the 2 before you actually make it to the land, before you make it to the bottom left. Yeah, Necron really is. He genuinely thought of everything. The man made a clock in this game. I can't see it for the life of me. I genuinely have no clue. Spike. Like, Necron's genuinely really clever. By our standards. Which admittedly may not be very high, I don't know. Maybe this, like, normal stuff for, like, regular coder standards and is, like, really smart by, like, our game maker standards. But, yeah. Necron pretty much accounts for everything, which is kind of funny why the whole you can do the extra landing and the image secret is still possible. Like, it's kind of funny that that's the thing you can do to me. Not wrong, yeah. I mean, for better or worse, they do vary wildly. Yeah, this is going to be like when I was doing Watson's area and GBC. I'm just going to be looking through and hoping for the best, honestly. Like, you get no time at all. Especially with them being split up like this makes it so hard. Found it? Cool. Which ones? Name the 2 colors and I'll look for those and then try to name the shape. Because I can see 2 inverse ones again. I can click on them still. I can click on the 2 ones. We can see if you're correct. Blue, yellow. Okay. Blue, yellow ones. Don't think it's the square. I assume it's one of the, like, the checkered flags. The flag shape. I don't know what to call these otherwise. I assume they're just flag shapes. Oh, wait. Is it light blue, yellow, or dark blue, yellow? Because this one and this one's not right. It could be behind the game over, and in which case, crap. There's a dark blue. You can name what it is, by the way. It's not like it helps me at this point. Like, you can describe it in full detail. Like, I'm dead. There's a dark blue here. There's a opposite one up here. Like, I'm dead. It doesn't make a difference. It was vertical stripes? Man. Vertical stripes, the easy ones. I just gave up and started looking for those when I was doing Watson Stage and GBC. Okay, this one and this one are inverted. Thankfully, no, the difference between here and Watson's actually is Watson didn't have lines between the blocks, so sometimes when I'd see blocks in Watson's area, I would actually be a different block entirely, which is really annoying. R? Are you wrong? Are you telling me that you saw it and it wasn't right? Oh, behind the R. I did it. I win. And now to press the respawn button and just jump to the left. First try! If anybody sees it, feel free to point it out and I can click on it afterwards. I'm just going to be looking for stripes again. It's not worth my time looking for the other ones because I can't read that much. And you get no time at all! It's like I match one cut and there we go. Yeah, it's over. You get like 15 seconds at best. And I just can't match that many at once. It's like, oh cool, pink's on the left and it's blue. Oh cool, pink's on the left and, oh, wrong blue. Okay, well, there was something over here. Oh, this one I think it was. Yeah, the pink-purple one. And then this one's pink-blue, so... Oh, but there's a purple here. If I just remove these 2 in the between, it would be the right shape. And the right order. Yeah. Like, there's 1, where was 2? There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. I found all 4 of the ones that, like, of the variations of that thing. No, they can both be on one side, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. I'm fairly certain they can both be on the same side. Yeah, but there's one match in the whole screen. And even if you take your sweet time, it's still impossible. Like, even if you just stare at the screen while dead, it's so goddamn hard. It's so hard. That's what I was saying kissing was going to be a problem. Like, Necron did not hold back on the secrets in this stage. I don't know where he came up with this idea to suddenly screw everyone over and how he created a procedural generator on all these friggin' colors, but sure. It's like if it's not close by, I'm probably not getting it. Like, why? Why do you put the same one next to each other, but like, the opposite sides? Ah. Bitch. Why? Why do you do this? And that's how this is going to go, because that's the only way I can ever do the secret. The one variation of this secret that I played that seemed reasonable and actually kind of cool was the one in Wanya, because you're actually given an opportunity to look. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the one in Wanya is also like set the same every time, so that's a bit of a disappointment. But yeah. Like, there's so many light blue outlines and none of the insides match. Why do you do this to me, you piece of crap? Doing the floating at the top screen. I mean, yeah, you do, yeah. It's just that that's meant to be the achievements. I never would have figured it out myself. Like, I never would have figured out that strat myself. I always would have dropped down, so that's kind of why I'm doing it like that still. And the downside of it is also that, like, if I do that, I'm still going to have to, like, click on the buttons as I'm falling. And that might be a bit of a problem for me. Yeah, I just thought this, by the way, but I didn't say it for some reason. If anybody sees this while we're going, feel free to just shout out the thing that I'm supposed to look at. I don't know if it'll help because we have so little time. But hey, if somebody sees it immediately and can type quickly. And opposites again, every time. It's always opposites. Go for it because this is hell. This is just that hard. Like, the fact Nogard wrote a program to solve it for him, and that probably is the easiest option of beating this secret. Is it always one on the left and one on the right? I don't know. Thanks, Nameless. Appreciate it. I don't believe so. Alright, we can take our sweet time and look here. Get the program. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Ah, inverse again. It's always with the inverses, dude. Every time with the friggin' inversed colors. Like, my mind is genuinely just scanning everything and trying its best to see if it can match up to, like, subconsciously, as it were. And I keep seeing inverses or rotated. Pink outline, blue square? What? What do you mean, pink outline? Oh. Okay, so I saw one of them. Where's the other one? Light blue or dark blue? I can see a purple. There's only one match. There's only ever one match. Yeah, I think I assume you're talking about the pink purple on the bottom right. Yeah. Oh yeah, pink blue down there, and the top one is the pink light blue, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, this is not made for people with color issues. Seeing. If you have issues seeing, this is not the secret for you. You will have to rely on the tool. Blue cyan? What kind of blue cyan? I'm dead, by the way. Not made for humans, not wrong. Necron does not give you enough time. Like, there's hard and then there's this. This is just, like, luck grinding to me. The aim is to match 2 Martins. Exactly 2 of these squares match. He doesn't even circle them for you when you die, either. He couldn't even, like, show you the 2 that are correct. Just to rub it in, you know? I have no idea. So yeah, I'll show you what happens if I now let go of... Like, my mouse is currently on the top of the screen holding the game window. And if I let go... You can't outrun death. And that's why I don't think holding the game window is really going to help me much either. Does it give you 3 more spikes worth of distance? Sure. Does the spike just move too quickly anyway? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think it's a light blue outline. See, this is like, yeah, purple and blue. Like, the colors are really close in a lot of cases as well. Like, this is one of those cases like, man, this idea is really cool. If only it was good. You know? I mean, there's 2 blues, that's the thing. Oh wait, no, there is 3. There's 3 blues, sorry. And then there's a purple that can look like a blue. These 2 are opposite of each other. Watson's has his own issues. I matched 2 in Watson's, and it turns out, like, the 2 that I thought was part of a square was actually the ends of the other squares. So his isn't perfect either. This has outlines around each square. Watson's does not, and he's needed that. Because I actually got the answer, and it turned out it was just, you know... I figured out where the edges of the squares were wrong. That was annoying. He allowed the pause. That's because it makes it possible. Honestly though, Watson still gives you a hell of a lot more time than this does. I've not played Get the Coins and I really want to because, you know, Charr fan game. I've not seen that version. But yeah, this is basically a luck grind hoping that you just see it quickly. I'm pretty much just looking for the outlines at the moment. Like, these two are so close! And they're not right. Ah! I was looking at squares. I was trying to look at squares and hope I could see it quickly, you know? Do you just go? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you gotta wait from this, don't you? Can't go fast. Being awake doesn't help, don't worry. There's too many colors to look at. Inverse. Like, I can't even look at the lines here. In Watson's one, like generally I just looked at the lines and the squares. I think he just had lines, actually. Here, I can't even do the lines. All I'm doing is looking at the squares and hoping that it works out. And even then, I can't seem to find one. Don't know if I can do this one right now, man. Just because it's so hard, it's just going to be a luck grind. At least Lucky is actually a luck grind. This is a luck grind that requires effort, that's the problem. That's the difference between the two. Like, even while I'm dead, giving myself another, like, 30 seconds, I still can't tell what's going on. I give myself an eternity longer, and I still can't see the correct answer. Just because all the colors blur together. So I'm just looking around the whole screen, hoping to find it. No, Nogard did write a program. That's how he did this. He wrote a program to find the answer. And honestly, that might be the easier solution. I don't know how you do that, but Nogard's smarter than I am, so... I really am just hoping that the pair just appears close together. Because, like, look at this. You see two right next to each other, but they're inverted of each other. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm never gonna deny that. I've seen your bosses. I've seen the things you make. As the eternal example goes, I draw smileys on Google images of dirt. Like... Orange, blue box. Middle, right, middle. Orange, blue box. Oh, this one. Ah, where's the other one? There you go. Maybe they do have to be one on either side, because they have been both times so far. Maybe they can't both be on one side. I feel like there's supposed to be one on the left and one on the right, but I can't tell. Just take them apart. Yeah, sure, just cheat your way to the ending. I mean, if you wanted to do that, you could do it for everything, so... Yeah, I know when people are smarter than I am. I don't think I'm stupid, but like, especially when it comes to game making, I'm sure as hell not smart. I don't know what the hell I'm doing half the time. Like, the things I make are unoptimized as hell. Any good coder would look at that and just scream internally. Just tacit, yeah. Exactly. Ah, inverted. Why do you do this to me, you piece of crap? Nah. It's like I see two squares and think, oh boy, I might have the oh. So goddamn often. I can't tap and look at this properly at the same time. Inverted Y! Inverted Y! I swear it's got to be one on the left, one on the right, with how this has been going so far. I really wish you'd just highlight the correct ones afterwards so I could have some sort of answer. You know? So damn similar. Yeah, I know, right? Or which two? Because there's 3 blues, technically. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, there's a lot of things that make you double take. That's why this is so evil. Like, as far as secrets go, I genuinely think this one might be too hard. I think it's one on the left, one on the right, but I can't tell. Blue box. This, no, magenta, which is like, do you mean pink or purple? Red? Isn't magenta a red? This? Oh, I see it. Pink, blue, pink, blue? Magenta's pink? Pink outline, dark blue inside. The square, right? It should be, yeah, outline. Pink outline, light blue. There's a pink outline, dark blue. Where's the other one? That one's lightish blue. Maybe it's this one. Bottom right. Bottom right corner of left side. I did it! Okay, so it seems like it is one on the left, one on the right. They can't both be on one side. I was fairly certain that was the case, but I didn't want to say because I couldn't say for sure. Okay, cool. We've got 3. See, this is the problem. Like, people could see it within the timer and tell me, and I still probably won't see it in time. Because you have such a limited amount of time. This is like this. I genuinely think this one's too hard as a secret. Image, like genuinely, like I did image, and I think this one's the one that's too hard. This is the secret that's unreasonable. Image is stupid and like borderline unreasonable. Like this is definitely unreasonable in my opinion. You're just not given long enough, and it's so difficult as it is. Unless he just expects you to make your own program for it, which is stupid. Skill, yeah, pretty much. Like, it's already over. It took us like 3 minutes last time, and half of that time was me figuring out what the hell people were saying. Like, if you had time for it, I think it would be skill-based, but like, with such a limited amount of time, it's just, can your eyes adjust to the colors within the first 5 seconds, and then figure out what's the matching pair in the next 5. Image is the one with the blocks. The shoot blocks go sideways or upwards and downwards. That has the, like, 3-block high invert thing, which I got shockingly good at. Seriously, I was, like, ridiculously consistent at full jumping that 3-block high invert thing. I don't get it. Time to task this just to flex on now. I mean, No God's made a computer program to calculate this for him. Tasking it's not really going to show me up anymore. Like, clicking on these, the instant... Yeah, 1 in each half. On the 3 times we've done it so far, 1's been on each side. I was fairly certain that was the case beforehand as well, but I couldn't remember for sure, so I didn't want to say. Like, how Necron even came up with this, and 2, how he managed to code it is insane, considering 2011, but... Oh, a yellow outline. Finding all the light blue outlines, none of those. Finding all the dark blue outlines, don't have the time. That is what I'm doing, Martins. I'm focusing on the outline blocks, because those are the only ones I can actually read well enough. Because this is what I did for Watson's area as well, because I just don't have time to read the rest. Because there's too many to look at. And I assume, like, that's why it's also kind of, you have to get lucky with this. It's not just the luck in hoping that you spot them quickly, it's the luck that it's actually the right type for you to be able to match it. Because you don't have time to look at all of them, because there's too many. Like, this genuinely feels like more of a luck grind than Lucky is, and Lucky is, like, probably the one that will take you longer still. But because of the nature of it, this one definitely feels less fair. Lucky is universal to everybody. This is just, you know, can your eyes colours? And they sure can't. They sure can't for me. Hey, Gendy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. How's it going? I will play your ding sound the next time I die to the secret. Which requires me to get past the gate. Which I didn't expect would be so much of a problem. Never mind. It's alright. Got a job recently that's a night shift, so I'm going to work in about 2 hours. So I haven't streamed much recently because that's a bit of a problem to try to deal with. Also, my eyes are on fire, as you can probably imagine, because this is hell. This is what hell looks like. It's just a blur of everything. Just all the colors everywhere. I cannot read crap. This secret is like... I like this secret, but man, it's just the worst here. It really is. This secret really is just the worst. Like, I can't even see it while I'm looking with the game over screen on. With all the time in the world. Yeah, life's going pretty alright overall, though, I'd say. Life's doing decently for me, thanks. Hope it's the same for you as well. Like, it really is just hoping to see the right colour quickly. Cool, I got green outline and light blue and dark blue inside. That doesn't match. What are you looking for? There's one on the left side and one on the right side that matches. And it's random every time you enter. It's not great. You don't really get enough time with how fast this spike is. I've seen other variations of this and they're generally always better, just because they give you more time. Me. Bonk. Shout outs to Fatal Brain from doing this for the previous save. It seems like such a time waster. It kills so much extra time. Just blinding yourself before you get to blind yourself on these colors. Like, you're just looking through and hoping you find something immediately, and you don't even know if it's going to be the right type that you're looking at. Because, like, for the most part, I'm just trying to look for the outline blocks. But it may not even be the outline blocks, it may be, like, you know, this sort of thing. Move out of the way of the spike? No. The spike stops here. Right in front of the exit. And this block is fake. So, no. No, I am as far to the left as I possibly can be. Incorrect is instant death, yes, and you can only click twice anyway. It doesn't let you click a third time, even when you're dead. Now, there is sort of a cheese strat, which is kind of involved with the achievement, which is, like, there's an achievement for this secret, which is find the answer before you land on the ground at the bottom. However, the reason that achievement exists is because Necron accounted for that fact, that you could try to cheese the thing, and just made sure it was a thing that was unavoidable. So, here's me holding the game window with my mouse, which means that the game pauses because that's how Game Maker games seem to work. So it gives me all the time to look around, right? I really just can't see anything. I can't see it anywhere, man. There's too many colours to compare. And even with just trying to compare the squares, I still can't seem to find anything. But yeah, and this is what happens when I let go of the mouse window. The game knows when you enter the secret. There's no cheesing this thing. There's no way to cheese this in any way. Anytime there's a cheese for a secret, Necron puts an achievement in for it normally. Got light blue outlines. Like, I complained about it for Watson's more than I'm complaining about it here, because there it was more required to be beaten. It's just the worst. Because in Watson's one, it was supposed to be cleared as the main game as opposed to extra. Like, what am I looking for exactly? Why does the secret exist? I don't know, Necron came up with an idea and he made it. Again, I think this idea is cool, it just doesn't give you enough time. Maybe? If that works, I'm abusing that. And then I'm having other people look at the thing and telling me which block I'm supposed to click. It did not send it back, but that was a reasonable idea. I took my clock back a minute and didn't move it. That's a shame. That was actually a good idea. I don't know what it based it on, because I know it says something about current time in the code. That was actually a really good idea there. I really was actually thinking that was going to work. I really thought that was actually going to be a viable answer there. That's a bit of a shame. Green purple to green blue. Yellow blue doesn't exist on the side. Red yellow doesn't exist. You're just kind of like glazing over everything and hoping it works. Friggin', you have no time. You have no time. Just none of the time in the world. Oh, let me just, like, I'm fairly certain I have this decompiled from some point, because I was curious. Yeah, okay. Because I was curious about how the maze was coded, because the maze is also random in material stage, which is really cool. Don't know why it's called material stage when he could have just used maze, but okay. Oh, Eden's gonna get mad at me. I'm showing the GMK off on stream again. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is why you can't, like, drop down here. You've got to land on the right. Nice spike, buddy. Damn it, it triggers immediately. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, this is just the thing that makes the thing. 0 to 287, and then 288 is answer. Shink? What the hell is shink? Ah, so there's 289 squares. Wonderful. Don't ask me how this code works, because I could not explain to you. Necron's crazy. There's, like, so much code goes into some of the nonsense that he's made. Image index. Image index as well. Oh my god, it's actually split into twos. You're joking. Well, like, this is only showing the horizontal ones, right? It's not showing the, like, the... Yeah, that's just the top and the bottom kind. Screw you. I don't know what that means, but okay. Downplay, if you're right or you're wrong, that makes sense. So where the hell has it decided the other sprites if there's only 2 of these sprites here? Didn't know that was in game. Interesting. He has all the idols in here. I don't know if they're ever used anywhere. Huh. Well, that's an interesting thing to see. This is a sprite for a boss that is only, like, made for 30 seconds. There's the curry for the difficulty select. Here's Shink. There you go. 3A, 4A, 4B. It really does just have all of them. It just chooses 2 around. Jesus, like, how do you even code something like this? I genuinely thought it was just like different images for all of them, but that would be so many more. Like, he's actually coded it efficiently in a sense. He doesn't have as many sprites. I just have no clue how you make... Yeah, Necron's good at code, in case anyone was unaware. Like, Necron actually knows how to code. Meanwhile, I am... And I do not understand how he does it. Yeah, looking at the code's not even going to help me, and I know that. Insane son of a bitch. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Without making it fun whatsoever. Well, I mean, it could be fun if the spike just wasn't as fast as it is. Like, it is actually a pretty fun secret, and for the most part, it's just, it goes too quickly. Yeah, like, here's the line that matters for the spike, anyway. Like, start time equals current time, because there's actually a current time function in GM8 that nobody seems to know about. D-time is current time minus start time. And then, apparently, changing your clock while things go on does not change it for some reason. Because I guess current time is an in-game value and not a real value or something. I don't know exactly how current time works. It's got to be a real value in some way. Otherwise it wouldn't work when you, like, unpause the game from holding the thing down. But, like, I tried to reduce it by a minute and it didn't change anything, so... Maybe because a minute's too long? Like 50 iframes, a quarter of speed, I guess. 1,000 is the time you get. So it's like, what, 10? No, not 10 seconds. I don't know how much that is. You know what, fine, I'll try something else that's stupid. Whatever. But yeah, that's why I think this is the one, like, there's a lot of secrets in this game that are hard, but this one feels like it's unfair to me. This is the only one that feels unfair, because it's just, you know, hoping for the best in the images. Man, I really hoped that changing the time backwards was going to help. I really hope... I was changing the seconds instead of the minutes there. I was really hoping that would do it. You saw it. Cool. Yep. If you can see it in time, congratulations. However, a little more difficult for me. I don't really feel like I have time for the jump one at this point either. Like, I can go for longer than an hour if I wanted to, but I don't really want to because, you know, I want food before I go to work as well. Especially considering I'll be working for like 8 hours and I don't know how hard it'll be. I don't think the maze one will take me very long either, so... I guess I'll just grind this out and see if we can get it in the next hour or so. Because, yeah. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to cheese this, which is really annoying. Because it's real bad. With how little time it gives you. Like, just like Watson's one. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, this is not friendly to your eyes. In the slightest. Just gotta get... Yeah, exactly, that's the problem. I spent my luck on the luck stage, you know? Seemed like a reasonable place to put that. Seriously, if you actually have to get lucky, I'm generally okay with that. I'm actually okay with, like, having to get lucky on something. The problem is that, you know, this actually requires effort still. I don't think it's the squares again. That's really annoying. Like, you can't just get lucky on this. You have to get lucky and try. You have to be trying while getting lucky. God, there's so many yellow squares and I can't see anything. And it's just the worst. That is what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing already. I'm looking for the squares. I am looking for the squares and I'm hoping it matches on the left. Because that's the only thing I can do. That's what I did for Watson's thing as well. Yeah, no, I know, that's the problem. You really don't have time to write because, like, the game just doesn't give you the opportunity. Can't right-click. Okay, I was interested in it. Hold on, left-click on it. That means I just start scanning everything because, like, my squares clearly don't work. Maybe I should look for the others as well. Dark purple? Man. Purple box with light blue fill. Yeah, I mean, Fancy just got it, so... This one... No. I mean, that's not the lightest blue, but... Oh, dark purple. Yeah, you said dark purple, yeah. What? That might have been because I clicked the wrong one already. I assume you mean this one. Yeah, there you go, these two. Yeah, no, you are right, yeah. I just didn't see it fast enough because I stopped looking for boxes, I looked at everything. And every time is like, well, I guess I'll try to look for more things to try to see if I can find the answer. The game then obviously decides, hey, by the way, it's that thing you've been looking for. Haha, friggin' forehead. Of course. I'm actually really struggling to look at the dark purple ones. Orange, blue? Light blue or dark blue? Other blue. What does three bottom mean? I'm very impressed you spotted that so quickly. I just meant this orange blue. This? Two. What? Third bottom left and two right down. This? These two are inversed. Like, what are you talking about? That's the other problem with this thing. Like, half the time you see something, you don't. I mean, it's not like I would have gotten anything anyway. Yeah, no problem. Timing yourself out for it, okay. Dude, I can't see anything on this. This is just the worst. This secret really is just the worst, man. Really is just like hoping to get lucky the whole time. Like, I'm looking at the squares again. I've got a 1 in 4 chance of it actually being squares. I can't read half the squares anyway because there's too much on the screen. Just gonna take a moment because my eyes are killing me. Ow. Ow. Ah, yes. Death. Wolfie's description for kitten. Description. Difficulty. How good is your eyesight? Description. Sometimes lucky. Yeah. I wonder if we beat this one fast. God, my eyes burn doing this.
Wait. Oh wait, I see it.
Yep, he found squares as well. He went for squares as well. That's the only way people can see this quickly because, like, the small squares are just, you know, there's too many of them to see. Good night, Tap. Alright, are you going to bed as well? Fight? Yeah. Good night, Tap. Cheers for watching. And yeah, there's one square on the left and one square on the right that matches Fight. Yeah, nobody can match the small square patterns or the lines because they just cross over with each other. So everyone just looks at the big ones, like the one on the inside, one on the outside, because that's the only way you can do it in time. Because otherwise you just can't read everything fast enough. And yet again, I don't think it's... I found them on the opposite side again. Friggin' balls. Like, the plus side of one of these things is that if somebody does make it, it's really cool to see someone get it. The downside is it sucks. The downside is it sucks. And that's kind of a problem. What are you looking at? Match 2. Yeah, I'm still tempted to... You're colorblind. Oof. Yeah, this does not work well for those people. There's one on the left and one on the right you're supposed to match, TT. Like, I'm tempted to ask No Guard for the program, but at the same time, I don't want to, because I don't know, it feels bad. Feels bad doing it like that to me. How it felt bad that I got told about the thing on Image for the extra thing. I'm fairly certain it's one on the left and one on the right. I'm not entirely convinced, but the last 3 times we found something it was. Every time I've seen this, it seems to be one on the left, one on the right, but the code didn't convince me of that. But I don't know for sure. I don't know how this works. Finding the I mean, sure. I don't know if I want to use it or not, though. Hey, hold on, I can find the code again. We can also look quickly at the rest of the thing, because, you can go to the left after this. There's nothing. Whoa. Yeah, here's the trigger to start the thing. Here's the actual button. Here's the code. And it says something like, I don't even know what's creating them here. It doesn't... There you go. It took long enough. I don't even know what's actually creating them all the way across. Because there's no actual creation thing here. It just has, shink number and a bunch of bullcrap. And, it's got, the right number of blocks for sure. But, I don't know what's actually making them. Shink panel X. Okay, maybe it's using that. There's too much code for me to be able to understand this. I don't know. One of them is right. Shink answer. Yeah. And I don't know how it works. Because this man is smarter than I am as well, by a long shot. All I know is how to decompile and look at things. There's not even an instance creating here. This is solely just checking if you get it right or not. All the code to create this stuff is in here. And the only line that has instance create is this. There's Shink panel X and Y. I'm just blind. Good to know. There's the N. There's the Shink number. That's Image. Okay. I don't even know where it decides different sprites as well, because I couldn't find that even when I opened this thing up, so... Yeah. There's a lot going on! Yeah, no, I get that much, Maelstrom. It's more like trying to find the correct answer. I don't know if it's the thing. Yeah, no, agreed, Fight. There's not enough time for it, for one thing. I still think it's a cool idea, despite, the colors being terrible. But I don't think it gives you anywhere near enough time. Char's extra stuff is hard. This one's just too much to be reasonable for anybody. It really is just, hope you find it quickly and see what happens. Inverses, let's go! Gonna die anyway, may as well do it myself. Which is really annoying. Thankfully, Necron can't beat people, you know, like, making their own program to solve his game. No amount of solving is gonna fix that issue. Other than, you know, making the thing good enough that people don't feel the need to make their own program to beat the game. I really wish it would just circle the correct answers. Like, I know Watson's does that, but, man. Same spot every time? Possibly? I honestly don't know. I'm at least trying to look at things a little bit, you know? Up my odds as much as I can. You sent it. Nice, thanks. I can't tell if I want to use it or not, and it's really annoying. Because on the one hand, this is bad. On the other hand, like, it doesn't feel good beating something like that, especially if it's extra. Like, if it was required, then yeah, sure. I have been here for a while, yeah, I know. I'd be here for a lot longer as well. Always one left, always one right. I could do that, that's not a bad idea, actually. I have a message from Gab. Why do I have a message from Gab? Rename it, adopt that, and run the program in the same folder of the screenshot. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot? Okay. I can take a screenshot. Apparently there's something with threads and things, so cool. Okay. Is this being lazy? Not convinced that's true, but sure. Hey. Screenshot. Okay. Wait, I needed to rename it a.png. What did I rename it? A.png? Rename the screenshot to a.png. Okay. Run the program in the same folder as the screenshot. You probably didn't want me to put PNG in the name, because then it's a.png.png, isn't it? Oh! Oh, my computer's busted, so the program literally won't work. Good, it's the same issue I had with the GM8 emulator. Yeah, let me just show you an error message that I saw many times when I'm trying to deal with the GM8 emulator for the first time. There it is. Yep, I've tried to find that DLL and put it in. It has not gone well, so, yeah. Well, I appreciate the thought. Yeah, no, something on my PC is busted. Fight's trying to help me fix it. The answer is just reinstall Windows. Like, I'm glad I finally got a possible answer to what was broken in my PC. That, as far as I understand, at some point, Microsoft broke something with a Windows update. Then they released a later update to fix that problem, and for some reason, I never got that one. So now it's like 7 years later, and I haven't had Windows updates for quite a long time. I'm not joking, I'm pretty sure it broke during university, which was a very, very long time ago. Oh, you think I haven't tried? No, they don't work. Trust me, any solution you can think of has been attempted. I have been to many pages of Google trying to find the answer. Yeah, for the most part, I believe the answer to that solution is this update is not applicable, which, oh my god, that error message is going to haunt my nightmares. Yeah. The second page of Google is long past the point that I've tried things in a Docker container. I'm not smart enough for that, man. If you're talking about a Docker container in terms of ships, I might be able to understand it. In terms of coding and, like, Windows? Nah. I don't have the RAM. Cool. How much RAM do you need for that? What the hell? Like 60 gigs or something? And see, don't worry about the bot. I'm probably not going to be able to do it anyway. At least 16. Gotcha. Yeah, the 4th page of Google is definitely something that I've gone to try. It didn't help me very much. Yeah, like, don't worry about the whole computer program thing. Clearly that's just not going to happen. Like, the rest of this stream, I guess, is just going to be mindlessly grinding the start of this and hoping I can see something quickly. Unlike Lucky, where it's actually mindlessly grinding, you know. Different kind of hoping to get lucky. I mostly just want confirmation if I have to look on one side or if I can look on both. Or I'm supposed to look on both, you know? I hate this. I'm not, nah. I really do want to do this, but like my eyes just, oh, I hate it so much. Show us the code? What, of the game? Of this game? Maelstrom said it's one on both sides. Oh, it actually said it when you looked at the code? Alright, cool, because I didn't notice that. Cheers. Again, I was fairly certain it was one on both sides, but, you know. That's what it looked like. You know what, sure, I can just show it off again. I'm gonna die in a moment. It's not like it matters. Ta-da! So, Shinkanser is 288. That does high random range, 0 for all the numbers, obviously. Dom equals... Oh, it just... There we go. Other things, I could enlarge this. And the Shinkanser, obviously, that just plays the sound if you get it right, I assume. And this actually places the Shinks. Places the Shinks? Who names these Shinks? The hell is this naming system? Wait, what do you mean I random range 1 of 2? What is the 1 and 2? I don't know. Like, I get that these are the positions or something. And this is the position as well. Yeah, this is the number of blocks or something, isn't it? Yeah, and that's why this is the other blocks. Spawn some on the left, spawn some on the right. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's fine. I assume this is, like, the thing that decides... I don't know, whether it's right or not. I can't imagine it is. Shink number, Shinkanser 1, Shinkanser 2. I guess it... Yeah, I guess this is what's saying 1's on the right, 1's on the left. Cool. And this is just positioning and spawning them, so yeah. It's way outside my skill level. Good morning, Yoka. Just misspelled Shinx. I mean, it could be. Necron does like Pokemon, so... Which ones get shuffled? Yeah, okay, figured as much. Cool. Oh yeah, and then I guess this nice little extra block at the bottom there. Oh my god, this is just the worst for your eyes. Pretty easy code. Yeah, not to me it isn't. I mean, I guess it's simple. But like, it's not easy code to me, that's for sure. I thought I had it, and it's the wrong kind of blues and purples. The secret is so bad. It really is. I don't believe Game Maker is a broken RNG generator. I don't believe it. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Game Maker has a perfectly fine random number generator. But obviously, I'm no expert. Just the worst. Just the worst. Yeah, if you try affecting seeds directly, I'm sure things can go wrong. I wouldn't be surprised, but like... Crap. I just wanted the few more split seconds, you know? Necron is some sort of color god, apparently, being able to see all of this immediately, every single time. That was a perfect grab there, and unfortunately the trigger's still activated, and that's really annoying. Like, it's really upsetting that it's already live, and it's not surprising. I'm definitely never getting this achievement, and I can live with that. Like, what am I looking for here? To pause the process. I could. That is actually going to be possible. Is that possible? It uses a function called current time. I actually don't know if that is or not. It could just make the kid move slower. You know, I'm actually curious about that now. I'm actually very curious on that one. Oh boy, cheese engine's been updated. How many days do you notify me? Sure, 64. I don't know. Yeah, I will try that. I'm curious. Game Maker, Charr, open. Speed hack. So that's speed 0. Okay, we're gonna put this on speed 0.1. As soon as I get there, you know, I don't want to like slow down for the jumps here. Dude, this song is having a bad time. Oh, the song is having a bad time. Triggers? Putting the triggers down here, because the spike activates even if you pause the game when you're at the top of the screen. Okay, it seems like it's working, so alright people, let's get to work. Apparently the current time function cannot account for moving at the speed of snail. Yeah, but you'd think the spike would, like, the spike should have appeared by now if this is moving at like full speed, so clearly it can't handle this. We have found the cheese. No, don't apologize. You shouldn't. Okay, again, if anybody sees this, then feel free to point it out, because this is like the sort of time you should get for this sort of a challenge. This is actually making this appropriate. Oh no! No! The spike is slowly coming. Auto fire! You gotta match two, one to the left, one to the right. I'm probably not making it on this one because I'm having too much fun screwing with the game. Slower, please? I actually don't know if you can go slower than 0.1. Okay, you can go slower than 0.1. Three from the right, 5 down. Matches the top left. This one? Yeah, it's very easy to make a mistake on this, Raker. Don't worry about it. Another ban. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I didn't mean to click it, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave that one. So I just want to show, like, the actual screen off quickly, just to show how things work, and why I'm also a bit confused about things. No, don't save my changes. Like, there's this trigger here, and I'm fairly certain that's the... No, this one is 46. So what the hell's the 48 about? Stage K. Stage K for everything. And it just, like, all six, all these are just all of these. So I'm assuming this thing just does nothing. I bet this is, like... I bet this is what he used to use for the trigger. And then he realized you can hold your mouse on the game window, and they're like, ah, well, screw that. Even though this trigger comes before that, I don't know. 49 is the other thing. Yeah, I assume that's what happened at least, so... Speedruns is just my Game Maker 600 capture. 48 is the achievement. That would actually be the right answer. Yes, that would be right. That would be it. Oh, I just forgot what to do. Yeah, that would be the reason. I just couldn't place it for some reason. Now I'm stupid. Alright, let's just get this open. The other one, somebody said like 0 does change something, so alright. We're going to do the non-cheese method. Alright, if somebody sees where it is, feel free to let me know. Yep, we are not pausing the game by dragging the window. That would be wrong. That would be considered cheating. So we're not going to cheat, we're just going to play the game. Oh no, my computer's running slowly. Oh shucks. I know, right? I didn't expect the song to screw up. Yellow top half, dark blue. Wow, you two are fast. This one, I assume? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's running at 0. I can't click it. I couldn't click it, it was too slow. God, screw this secret. This is the dumbest thing. Yeah, if you don't land on the right, you get an achievement. That was the color pair you were looking for each time. Damn, pass. Like, I might have actually been able to get that one without cheating as well. Considering that. Seriously? You put me back here? I actually might have been able to get that one without cheating, considering 2 people noticed it so quickly. Like, do I deserve that achievement? Yes, for creative outside-the-box thinking because of my chat room. let's not give myself too much credit here. And you know what? Like, I'm actually gonna look back at that achievement as a mark of pride because of that. Because of that solution. Because it's just that stupid. The way you did was more legit, yes. No, I'll fully agree with that, Nogard. Your answer is better than mine. However, I will say that I think my answer is funny. And I do like the funny answers. As I'm sure we're all well aware at this point. And we're out. I am a big fan of the funny answers. Alright, I'll do material next, and then we'll finish on jump, because I won't be able to do that one today. But let's just, like, just to show things off. There you go. There's the thing in Kitten saying, like, solve the puzzle before you hit the ground. Oh, I can pause here! You can pause in this game? It doesn't let me pause anywhere else. I actually didn't think you could pause in this game, because it never lets you. Yeah, I'll just find the description quickly, because the ticks translated all of them. I don't know if he translated them accurately, but sure. You can pause in this game? Here's the kissing one. Okay, here we go. And just so people can see it on stream as well. So, travel to Hawaii with Tawashi. I didn't. In stage, Kitten cleared the concentration secret without landing on the floor. Yeah, it's not a very complicated description. You can't leave. You can pause in this game? What do you mean? No, it doesn't let me pause in a lot of places. I can't pause in the hub. This isn't just a red coin thing. I've not been able to pause anywhere in this game. That's why it surprises me. I can't pause here. Like, at no point in this game before now have I been able to pause. That is the first time I've ever paused in this game. That's why I'm so shocked by it. Because I straight up didn't think it was possible. Yeah, like, disabling it for the secrets, fully understand, but, like, the secrets are also just the same rooms as the main game half the time, so he just has to not let you pause anywhere. Yep. God, this stage is actually more luck-based than lucky, and I'm not joking with that, which is kind of upsetting for Hyoka's runs. Your strategy for the... You have a strategy for the maze? I just know where the coin is in the GMK. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Do you know why it lags when you die in this stage? I never understood that. Yeah, what's your strat for the maze? I didn't know there was a strat for the maze. I was just going to explore and try to memorize the routes. Because, you know, that's fun. Balls. This stage is such a mess. Oh. Nope. Nope. Yes? Ah, I thought it was gonna... Please, sir? Touch the right wall with your right hand. That strat, really? Oh, why would I do it like that? Okay, well, it's fine anyway. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Let's go! Does it actually touch the right wall with your right hand? So you just hug the right or something? I mean, how does that work? What? Sorry, I know how that works in the, like, a 2D space if you move forward. I don't know how that works here. I assume it's like this side is the right. Hugs round. Yeah, I'm trying to do it like that now. Does that work for the main solution as well? Wait, so, okay, so just to check, like, is the right side the top now or the bottom? Because, like, I was hugging the right here. Wait, no, I was hugging this right, wasn't I? So it's this side. Then you go round. I mean, I know the coin's not going to be here. I'm just going to go into the maze a little bit first, and then I'll start the strat. Like, maybe it's, like, you've got to do it the whole way through, but I know, they're, like, the red coin's one block to the left. I'm fairly certain there's no entrance from this side. You've got to go from the bottom middle. Oh, the middle? Didn't care. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, if it works. I'm not going to argue with that. My strat is just, like, find whenever an opening happens and then check all of those. Start doing the middle, won't work. Fair enough, then. Yeah, my strat is just, like, try to go to the side whenever you see an option available. Worked for me the last time I played this. Is it flawless? God, no. Help me whenever God help me whenever I find a fruit, by the way, because I'm going to crap myself. Hey, I found a way back to the top right. Cool. Cool. Hey, I found the coin. Let's go. That is important. And now we just check all the possible solutions. Okay, and there you go. See? Easy strat. Because I know the basics of how this maze works, not from the code, because God, no, I don't know how the code works. Yeah, now I have to not die. Wait, I don't need to... Do this, I'm out. I don't need to go to the left, do I? I got the coin. The fruit probably don't come this far. Can't go back. Oh, it's too far down. Oh, well, there's the fruit. So yeah, the next step for this is, like, you just go to the left, you try to find the bottom left section, then you go up from here, because for the most part, it seems like you hug the left wall whenever you go to the end of this maze. Yeah, I thought the fruit could go whenever, but I hoped I was wrong on that. As we just saw, I was wrong on my assumption. So, hey Lemon, how's it going? Honestly, I really do like this maze. This is a cool maze, especially considering it's procedurally generated. Yeah, for the most part, hugging the left wall is actually a decent solution for trying to get out of this place, though. And another fruit. Apparently that one hasn't left yet. I held right. I saw it coming and I held right. Yeah, I can't go back. Oh, gotcha. Did you get the passing challenge? In a sense. Turns out cheat engine works. And I regret nothing. gonna be wrong, but yeah, there's another way back in. Ah, cool. Good to know. Yeah, it turns out cheat engine works, so I abuse that. Because, like, the one problem with that secret is it needs to give you more time, and it doesn't. No, the coin position isn't fixed. It's not. It's random as well. But it's in, like, a set square. It's in the top middle square. But it's not fixed per se. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't exactly go for full detailed explanation or anything. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. So it's set in a sense that, like, it will be in a set area. It can't be, like, literally anywhere in the stage. It has to be in this block. It can't be the block to the left, the room to the left, like when the camera moves. It can't be the room to the right. It's got to be somewhere in this. Hi. And I'm fairly certain it's where that fruit was. Because I sure as hell don't think it's on the right half. I'm fairly certain it's been a while since I looked at the code, but I'm fairly certain it's got to be in this block. I don't think it could be on the block to the left, but considering I'm not seeing it, I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know why the entrance to the exit to the maze is always like you've got to go down to the bottom and then to the left for some reason. Like, you've always got to go to this block before you go up if you want to leave, and I don't know how that works out. I don't know if it's something to do with the code or something intended by Necron, but yeah, no, like this maze is a jump scare. It's great. It's the worst, but it's great. I guess you go in from the top right. Maybe it's over there then. I just didn't see it. Like, I have explored everything that I could, and it's all been blocked off. How do I get out? Crap. Oh, I'm trapped. Send help. Like this, why is there so much of this maze that just doesn't go anywhere? How did that happen? Balls. Wow, this has been the worst maze. This is the worst I've done so far. I'm tempted to just reset, but at this point I'm curious. I don't even know how to leave. I'm pretty sure it goes to the top block. Like, the fruit aren't gonna reach me anytime soon because we're both trapped in our own halves. I think. Is this a way out? I'm pretty sure this wasn't a way out, right? Oh, okay, maybe it is. Oh, okay, it is. Wow, alright. Well, I guess I got past one fruit then. Yeah, I figured as much. If you see a one path like that, you're probably in trouble. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be good. That's fine. Figured I'd look at it still. See, I think the way this maze is coded is that, like, every other block will always exist. And then it, like, randomly puts blocks between those two blocks to set up the maze or something. But the fact that Necron made, like, any of this is insane. It's so cool. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what I thought I had to do. Like, once I couldn't make it from the position I was at, I think I have to do it from the top left. Bitch! I was even trying to jump past it. Yeah, yeah. The fact that you'd have to do it from the top left is possible, unfortunately. It doesn't surprise me. I swear there's always a fruit at the ending. It's obviously random, so it's not intentional, but still. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the coin's always in the top middle block, but that doesn't mean you can't have to enter it from anywhere. Like, it could be from any of the sides still, because that's just the way of things. Okay, I guess I live. We had like a 1 in 3 there and decided to let us pass. I will take it. I'd like to go up, please, because I don't know which way I can go in. Like, generally, I feel like it's going to be from bottom middle, but, like, that's just, like, feeling, really. There's no proof or anything on it. Ah, very interesting. Char's a really cool game. I'd be very interested in seeing one of the screens in stage 4 because it's time-based. So you can't speed it up, but, like, you've got to try to shoot as much as you can in that time, and I very much want to know how much you could shoot in that time as a task. This is fake. This is a dead end. Yeah, it was a dead end. Okay, so wrong side then. Fair enough. Endless list. Yep. Maybe we could give this one off to Thunder. It doesn't have an avoidance, so he doesn't have to worry about that, because apparently that's the thing that's off-putting about doing a classic task. Doing all clear classic, the problem is the 2 avoidances you've got to deal with, clearly. But he could actually handle this one, so... I just don't see a way to go up. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 fruit in this maze. I don't think it's 3. Yeah, I know, that was my thought as well. I thought, like, what's the problem there? If anything, that's going to be one of the easiest avoidances in the world to task. Making it interesting. Not possible. That ain't possible for that game. There's nothing extra you can really do as far as I'm aware. You've just got to play it normally. And that is the downside. There's only one pellet to eat, and the pellet is me. I am the pellet. I'm gonna find the exit and not find the red coin, aren't I? Like, I'm trying to find routes to the right still, just because, you know? Okay, okay, okay. Hi, good day, sir. Please. No. No, okay, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only mildly terrifying. Don't worry about it. Bitch. God damn it. Well, found the way out. Just couldn't get yourself to do it. Yeah, I knew I should have checked from the bottom middle first. Time to find the way back then. Oh, I hate seeing them pass by. It's so scary every time. You just like see a red fruit appear and you want to react to it, but it's on the other side of a wall. Like, this is genuinely like the first jump scare game for fan games. No Slenderman nonsense comes close to this. Like, seriously, people who made jump scare fan games, they always feel like iffy as hell. Like, okay, cool, you got me. You got the creepy music. Ooh. This is a fearful game. This is a terrifying game. Alright, we are successfully in the section. There's the coin. So I need to go from the left, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where the fruit was, though. Now we're just doing, yeah, the whole hug the wall strat and hope we can find a route. Pretty sure that was a dead end. Yep, there's the fruit. That's a bad sign. That's not a good time for me. Oh yeah, 100% would definitely be the most interesting for this. Because you do the kitten secret instantly as well. Like, I don't think any percent will be dull, but 100% would definitely be more interesting. I hate... Oh, how long's this game? 4 stages. This is stage 3. I don't even know if I can get... I'm just going to go back up there and try to explore the maze a little bit more again. Collab. It's like, I feel like it's going to be from the top left as opposed to the top right. It doesn't feel like that's going to be a top right answer. That means I do enter from the left side, and I thought I checked that, and I didn't see a way in, did I? So I guess I go back? I don't even know how you collab a task unless you just send it back and forth between each other or something. Dude, I don't know how to get out from here. I don't know how to get out from the section that I've entered. Oh god. Well, here's to hoping... Oh, you do just send it back and forth. Gotcha. Hi, friend! How's it going? Please, no murder, thank you. It's made its way all the way back to the start. And so have I. This is what... no, it wasn't at the start. I thought you couldn't do it from there. Man. Well, we know there's a fruit in our vicinity. Now I guess we do know God's Trap because I can't seem to get out of this otherwise. I had both of them! Both of them! Ah! Oh my god, I'm starting with a strat this time just in case it is at the top again, like you enter it from the top side. Yeah, I didn't think so. Both of the fruit came to the bottom right block, seriously? Yeah, I figured that would be blocked off. Okay, cool, so it's definitely not from here. That's all just blocked off routes. These do link up with each other at least. That's good to know. Now we can prove that they link up because I will do them right now. Ah, okay, so it's not from this side. That makes sense. That's fine. Fair enough. Got part of it solved at least. That's fine. Now we try our best to not get murdered by friggin' slender fruit. Would have let you skip the coin. Nice. Dude, I'm just trying to keep in mind where the fruits are at any moment. I thought there was only one fruit near me, and that's why I was like, I did what I did. Because I didn't really think too hard about it. I should have gone up before, shouldn't I, actually, in case I had to go from the middle. Ah, that was bad of me. Because it's probably not going to be on the left side, is it? That was stupid of me. I was just thinking about going to the end. Like, the fruit just come out of nowhere, and they're always terrifying. Hey, didn't choose the dead end. 1 and 2. Never mind. I guess it was from the top left. Burnt out. Oh, yeah, no, he did actually say that in my chat. So if you come back in like a month or so, it'll be fine. But yeah, he said that in my chat a while ago, so I didn't expect he'd do anything soon. But like you said, you have like a big, you know, backlog, so I figured you weren't planning on getting it done soon either. Because he just finished Find My Destiny, which, yeah, fair enough. Cool. I like there's just this long water... Oh my god, you ass. I don't think that's going to be it though. Wait, can I just go from the end? That would probably be better because it's unlikely to go from the right side. Fruit. Oh, it does have a top. Cool. Well, never mind. Carrying on up still. Doesn't matter. Got the save. I can't come back, bitch. Well, he has seen my possibility and he has decided to rule it out. And there's a fruit here somewhere. Hey! I found the fruit. I found the fruit. Yeah, I know where the fruit is. Ah! I'm okay with this one. This one's dumb in the best way. Yeah, the two main places to check for, though, for trying to enter this top-middle block really is just, like, the bottom and the left. The bottom's generally going to be the answer, I think, but, like, the left is probably it. Hi! Well, there's one fruit gone, I guess. That one came to meet me early. The bottom routes are generally open as well, which is kind of weird. Like, hugging the side walls is actually a pretty good option for trying to get out. Now, it's not good for trying to get up, because I need to, you know, coin. This is such a dumb coin, I love it. I'll get in there. Ah, from that. Okay, gotcha. Ah, really? Fine. Further over. I assume that fruit is going to be gone. I feel like that fruit is just going to be stuck on the right side from this point onwards. Watch me find out I'm going to go from the right side as well. That's going to be upsetting. I should probably go from this one just in case. Oh, no, never mind, that answers that. Guess I shouldn't. Gotta love how the one time I've made it through so far was after the first, on my first attempt. My first attempt was the one that's gotten to the red coin. And none of the others have succeeded so far. That was the furthest I've gotten. Immediately found it, immediately grabbed it, immediately murdered. Buddy! Can't give me so many exits and then not give me anything. I'm still trying to find a way to the right just in case. Oh, cool, and this ain't it. Good to know. Guess I will go from further down again. Oh, man, like, I see the route. Come on. And that's, yeah, that's not it. I didn't think so. Remember as I went to it. I don't think the other fruit should come close to me anytime soon. I don't think so, at least. Cool. Obviously, the answer to that question is undecided. Nobody can tell for sure. But who knows? See, this is where I have a bit of a problem with the mazes, because I don't know which wall I should be going towards. Alright. We're it. And we're out. And the left wall is always going to be blocked for some reason, so I'm just going back the way I came. Coin? No, sorry. Coin? Fruit. Where's the fruit? Where's the fruit? Where's the murder nonsense? I mostly remember my way back still, which is good. I feel like I should be on the left side. Hugging the left wall, like, genuinely seems to be the answer most of the time. I don't know why. Where's the murder object? Where's the jump scare? It's the same ending as well. Alright, cool, we're out. Let's go. Cool secret. That's not the answer. Damn it. You gotta love how, like, the red fruit on this section can go into where the coin is, by the way. I don't know the way out from this. I would have had it from that attempt as well. No, no, no. Why are they faster than me? Oh, pincered. Cool. Oh dear. Soon. No, I did friggin'. Like, this stage is genuinely worse than Lucky to try to beat. I know there's two fruit up there. I know there's two fruit up there. I know there's two fruit up there. Piss off! Let me up! No! Ah, I even tried to drop down immediately. God damn it, have I bonked twice on the block? Let them out into an open area? I have no idea. Probably just, like, randomly choose one of the four directions every time they move. Dudes! There you go. That should not have been that difficult. This is the harder section. Ah, I could have gone for it. Not even joking, this is actually the harder section. Specifically the next save. Like, this save caused me a lot of trouble when I first played this. Really? I missed the block? I was holding left. I ran into the fruit because I wasn't paying attention. So far, I'm actually not getting that screwed. It's on me that I'm dying. Oh, okay. Bonk, save me. Oh, come on. But, like, you can make it to the top row, and then the fruit will come down through the top row while you're on it. So, you're not exactly home free just because you got it to the end. My other problem was because there's the coin at the top right, and I couldn't do the jump. So I screwed up a lot. Okay. Because, yeah, you have to go to the top right here for the last one. And I was bad at that. Ah, and I wanted to show it off, but screw it, whatever, fine. There's just, like, a fake block there. Went in there. But yeah, when Hyoka was trying this, he really had some very unlucky RNG on this when he was doing a run of this game. Okay, cool. Like, I genuinely think this is one of the harder parts of the stage. Come on. Partly because block jumps and partly because, you know, RNG fruit nonsense. This is very much one of those ideas you can only really get away with in a fan game. Why? You had 4 choices on that one. You chose mine. Just jump before I hit the ground. Cool. Yeah, if these were in an open area, I just assume they'd be constantly deciding between all 4 directions they can go. Buddy. Guys, come on. Doesn't help how easy it is to do, to bonk on these as well, because that's the other reason why this is a problem, because everything's a block jump, you know? So, it's really easy to hit the ceiling, and then you fall down, and then you're sad. Oh, cool, there's 2 up here. Here's to hoping. 1. Didn't hope enough for the second one, apparently. Dude, how do I keep bonking? Let me up. Hey, I did it. There you go. And that's where the coin is. And then you can go back to the right if you really want to. My problem is that I got the coin and then I'd keep dying at the end here. Let's go. I'm not doing jump today. I don't have the time. I've got to head out in about an hour and a half and I want food first, so... That's pretty decent progress, honestly. Got 4 of them. 5 coins left, and like a bunch of yellows, because I've never actually done the final area yet. So, yeah. Not bad. Pretty happy with that. Good day. Good day. Where is it? And just to show the thing off, by the way, no guard, just so you can see what this is like. Here's the maze. This giant empty blue space here. And here's the coin. Yeah. Set spots that it can spawn in, but it's always within the top middle block. Visible stuff and grabbing the coin, and then the 3 fruit. There's 3. There's one that starts down there. Wow, I never knew. And then here's the thing that, yeah, maze maker. God damn it, Necron, how do you manage to come up with these things? Yeah. Necron's pretty clever. He's pretty clever. Well. Yeah, understandable, yeah. I don't really have anyone to raid. Which is why I just raided me, because, you know, no one's online. Like, Zurai's playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm sorry, Zurai, I don't really want to go for that. There was shots fired or something. That's like an event going on. Like a speedrun marathon. Shots fired marathon. I mean, thank you, Twitch. Yep, that would be the name that I was looking for. I'm playing Lost Judgment. That's not really what I'm looking for right now. Guy playing random GameCube games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anyone to raid at the moment, unfortunately. So... I guess I just go offline or something? I don't know what else to do. I'm heading to work in an hour and a half, so... Is it playing Command & Conquer? I want to see what this thing is first. Like, what are they doing? Yeah, it's Command & Conquer thing. Wasn't sure if it was like hadn't updated. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it then. There's nothing to do, so... Thanks all for watching. I don't plan on doing jump right now because that's gonna take a while. I don't know what I'll stream next time, but I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll finally get back on with Destination again. Maybe I'll try to finish off more of Idolmaster. Maybe I'll do this. Who knows? But regardless for now, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Twitter, Discord, follow stream if you want to know when I next go live. And I'll see you then.